3 years ago, the legendary hero Shion sealed the gates of hell. They should have sent a poet. What a breathtaking radish! It's got the perfect figure. I hereby W Catherine.
What's that? You're feeling a little cold there?
Toga! What are you doing?
Yuna! I'm just harvesting some radishes for my supper.
If that's true, then why are you putting a stocking on it?
It's only natural to want to put stockings on perfect thigh-shaped radishes. Ask anyone and they tell you the same thing.
You're the only sleaze who would do that. Honestly, when you're not lazing around, you're being a gross pervert. You act exactly the same as when we were children.
Huh?
The legendary hero is our age, but he's already managed to save the entire world.
Give me a break.
It's always the legendary hero this or the legendary hero that.
It must be nice getting picked by the sacred sword. Besides, his stupid seal didn't even last. And now devils are back on the loose.
That's why he's traveling far and wide to slay them all and protect the innocent.
Funny that you call cleaning up your own mess heroic.
And I really couldn't care less about what happens far and wide, so long as my own house and field are safe. And you as well, dearest Yuna.
What's that supposed to mean?
She may talk my ear off with her non-stop nagging, but she's got perfect proportions. Those thighs of hers, those freaking luscious thighs.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, force of habit.
You're just the worst. The entire world is in danger, and that's still the only thing you can think about? All those devils could even find their way to our village, you know.
It's good that I'm prepared, then. Bask in my brilliance. This trap will skewer any devils that trespass here.
What a stupid idea.
Hey, Yuna. I'll show her. Traps are awesome.
Humans, I love them. Humans tasty.
Run! It's a devil! Hurry! Get out of here!
Stop! Stay back!
I want to eat the tasty human woman.
Yuna! What do I do? I still need her alive for my future plans. I have to rescue her somehow. Oh, Mr. Devil, I've got some delicious meat cooking for you. I bet even a devil would prefer to have juicy grilled pork over raw human. That's it. Don't be shy. Come this way and fall right into my genius trap.
Smells gross. Grilled pork. I hate it.
Looks like my plan didn't work. Oh, crap. That look just screams, why are you barbecuing when I'm in danger? Damn it, I have to step in. Get away from her!
I almost didn't make it.
The legendary hero?
The hero is here! The legendary hero actually came to save
You
us!
saved my life. I don't know how to thank you.
I'm just glad you're safe, Miss Yuna.
Huh? Wait a moment. You know my name?
Yes, of course. It's been 3 years, right? Have you been doing well?
I almost forgot the legendary jerk saved Yuna 3 years ago.
I'm flattered. I was sure that you'd forgotten all about me.
You must be choking. How could I ever forget that smile of yours? Getting to see you happy again makes my heart sing.
I feel the same way.
How could I ever forget that smile of yours? You smooth-talking piece of shit hero! She's just lapping it up! Yuna, did you see how I
Don't interrupt us, you scumbag. Go back to your corner and play with your meat some more.
What's with the total 180? I like seeing you smile too, you know? After 3 long years, Yuna was finally warming up to me. This is all that hero's fault.
What's that sound? Is it another devil?
I'm so sorry. I didn't have time to eat breakfast.
In that case, would you like to come over to my house? I made a little too much for lunch.
Really?
He gets to eat Yuna's home cooking. She's never let me have it before. Now they're just rubbing it in.
Is that barbecue I smell? I love grilled meat. I know this'll hit the...
This isn't good. He saved the world. right? There's no way that fall would kill him. Oh, he dead.
You've doomed us all! Without the powers of the legendary hero, the gates of hell can be sealed! This is the end of humanity as we know it!
We should drag Toka before His Majesty to be put on trial!
Hold on a second! It was an accident! Besides, when is it illegal for me to defend my home from food-stealing trespassers?
Don't make excuses! You can atone with your life!
Enough with the rock throwing! Let's think this through like reasonable people. Who would believe the legendary hero died falling into a stupid pit trap? If a bunch of villagers tried to feed me a story like that, I'd think they were the ones who killed him.
Don't you dare try to pin this on us! We're not going down with you!
Please wait. He's not wrong. No one would believe the hero died in such an absurd way.
Right. Maybe we could blame it on a devil. But if a devil killed him, how would we have survived? It's not like we have any other choice here.
Not true. There's still one option. The hero is missing. That's all. It's not our problem.
Not our problem, my ass. He killed the legendary hero. There's something loose in his head.
What do you want me to do? All of our asses are on the line, you know. With this, the village will be saved. Man, I'm feeling great this morning. Getting rid of that legendary hero's corpse must have really been cathartic. I feel like a whole new man now. What's going on here? Why do I look like that dead jerk? And on the worst day of his life, too. Maybe I'm dreaming.
Don't you know what time it is? Oh, it's you! How are you alive, Mr. Legendary Hero?
Well, truth be told, guess I really do look like the hero. Damn it, why'd I end up with his stupid face? Wait a second. Yuna's totally into me. This is my chance! I actually have a favor I'd like to ask of you.
Will this serve your purposes? I hope I got it right.
It's perfection. I understand it now! The power of the legendary hero! Using this, I can put stockings on the luscious thighs of beautiful girls all over the world!
The legendary hero is right here, looking at me with the most piercing gaze. He's so wonderful. Nothing like Toka. Though first of all, nothing like Toka. Though for some reason he smells awful. No, don't be rude, Yuna. He's the legendary hero. You stink! Sorry, you reeked to hell and back again.
Ow, that hurts, Yuna! What was that for? Huh?
You monster!
No, wait, listen, it's me, Toka!
Nice try. Toka's a creep, but he's no monster.
Please believe me, I just woke up like this!
Yeah, right. Then prove to me that you're him.
Magical girl, magical Yunari! That's what you would call yourself back when you were 12 and still wanted to become a mage. I'm the only one here who knows your secret. Remember that lame outfit you were so proud of? Hilarious. Hold on, Yunari!
Fine then. I'll accept that you're really Toka. So, why do you look like the legendary hero?
No idea. I wish I could tell you. My only guess is that somehow my soul got swapped into the corpse we buried yesterday. There must be magic at work here.
So you recognize my necromancy, as expected of the man who killed the hero.
There!
I think it's coming from your field.
You finally arrived. You stand before a necromancer, the great Henri Haysworth. I'm the one you're looking for, the person who turned you into Shion the hero.
It's obvious you're up to no good. What's your plan?
Hold on, Toka.
Before that, could you please help me get out of this predicament? I really thought I was gonna die there. I was looking forward to seeing how you'd react when you woke up in the legendary hero's body. To think you'd anticipate my actions and set a trap beforehand!
Don't blame me for your screw-ups! I don't know the first thing about necromancers, and I've got better things to do than to entertain a prank. So just turn me back.
This is no prank. It is now up to you to save the world as the legendary hero.
What's that?
While traveling with the hero Shion, he made me promise him something.
If it ever seems like my death is unavoidable, I want you to use your powers to bequeath my body to someone you deem worthy. A person who you believe is capable of saving the world.
Not only did you kill Shion, but you nearly managed to off me too. The world would be in good hands if someone of your strength and cunning were taking care of it.
The both
It's the least I could do to repay the legendary hero for saving me. And you need to make up for what you did.
Ha! Go on without me, it sounds dumb.
Oh, does that mean you'd rather face the punishment for killing the hero instead? If so, then I'll put you to death right here and now.
What? But I am in the hero's body, remember? A little punk like you could never...
I hope you don't think you're invincible while in that form. This is called the Coffin of the Living. It's an ancient magic artifact, and your body is sealed within. I could destroy it anytime I wished. And the moment I did, your consciousness would dissipate.
Resorting to threats. That's how you want to play? Please let me save the world.
Good boy.
Wow, what a bustling town!
Bellin is the largest city in the region. We'll make preparations for our journey here.
Buy all the supplies you want. I don't think I'll ever be psychologically ready.
This again, man up and face facts already!
Unlike some people, I can't change my emotions on a whim. Look at you, acting like some happy-go-lucky tourist right after your beloved hero died. Talk about heartless.
I'm still really sad about it! But before he died, the legendary hero told me that he loved to see me smile. So I'm gonna keep on smiling for his sake.
Wow, yeah, that's great. Meanwhile, I'll be smile-free until this whole stupid journey is over and done with.
It's the legendary hero!
Being in this body is freaking amazing!
Oh, these wands are so cute! I kinda wanna buy one.
You've got quite the discerning eye. Color me impressed. That's the best magic catalyst in this entire shop. Our pride and joy.
Really?
Come on, you can't even use magic.
What's your point? I'll get the look down first.
Whatever. I'll buy it for you as a gift, all right?
Toka.
Shopkeep, how much is it?
Just 10 million crooks, sir.
Oh, I didn't realize it'd be so cheap. Henri, do we have the funds to buy it?
There's no chance in hell we have that.
Would you mind waiting outside for a moment? I got it for 1,000!
What? How'd you pull that off?
With my overwhelming charisma, of course.
This is all the money we have left. Only enough to rent a room for the night.
Hey, what gives? Didn't you get a reward from the king for saving the world 3 years ago?
No such luck. In fact, I didn't even get a chance to meet the king.
Why not? You're a hero.
Is it because necromancy is considered taboo?
Mm-hmm.
I thought so.
Wait, I don't know any of those words.
It's a kind of magic that's illegal to use. If word got out that she's a practitioner of forbidden magic, she could be executed for it.
Indeed. Only our party members from back then know the truth about my involvement in the events 3 years ago. Even at your village, I simply watched from afar to make sure that I didn't cause any trouble.
In that case, what will we do for our journey?
Why don't you leave it to my charisma? Our meal is on the house.
Seriously?
Well, just think of all the things we can get for free.
That's the man who killed the hero for you.
So your plan is to rely on handouts the entire time? We'd be leeches on society.
That's a good point.
You got another idea?
Let's try to look for work at the Adventurers Guild.
Doing honest labor sounds like a waste of perfectly good charisma to me.
Legendary hero!
Sweet seasoned thighs, straight ahead.
Would you like to come by the shop and sample some of our wares?
Although, no offense, you stink really bad.
Oh, my apologies, ladies. Not many chances to wash up on the road.
In that case, why don't you get all squeaky clean with the two of us?
Wait a sec. How can we be sure that he's the real hero? I hear there have been a ton of imposters around lately.
Hey, we should ask my bodyguard about it then. He said he once fought alongside the hero.
Well, I'll be. It's the hero. I'd never forget his face. It's an honor to meet you again, sir. Do you recall the promise you made to me that day?
A promise?
I requested for us to have a proper duel. There's no need to hold back. I'm not afraid to die.
Can't say I feel the same personally.
Beat him up, hero!
Win this and we can dance together!
Have you seen him? There's no way I can beat this guy. Wait, I forgot. I got the hero's sacred sword. With this, there's no way I can lose. I'll end this in a minute flat. This body's so limber. I'll show you what the hero can really do. My eye! My eye! Why'd the sacred sword go all floppy?
You imposter! The legendary hero couldn't be this weak!
I knew it. Something smelled fishy about that guy. Honestly, where did stupid Toka run off to?
Miss Yuna, what do you think about this job listing?
A bounty for eliminating devils? 300,000 each! We can slay devils while earning money. It's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Shower me with praise.
What a smart girl.
Henri, is that you?
Who's that? A friend?
My name is Kyle. 3 years ago, I worked with Henri to save the world.
Wait a second, I recognize you now. You're Kyle Osment. You're the scion of a prestigious family who became the legendary hero's right-hand man.
I know that most people may find my noble status intimidating, but please treat me like anyone else.
Sir Kyle, what brings you to a place like this?
I've been trying to track down Xian through sightings of him. Although, I suppose you know where he is.
The legendary hero is dead.
Return my 10 million group won! Pay what you owe me, you damn fake!
Look at me! How can you say I'm not the real hero?
The legendary hero doesn't look sickly or smell like a rotting corpse!
Oh, that?
Yeah!
That's just because I got cursed, see? Stupid Henri. You told me that my mana would keep my zombified body from decomposing, but I'm obviously rotting away! Also I've got this sacred sword.
Each and every one of those blades are replicas I've confiscated from imposters like you. To discourage more copycats, we should make an example of you with a life sentence. Perhaps even the death penalty.
Oh, shove it, you old fart!
Everyone, please wait.
I recognize him. He's the hero's companion.
If it isn't Sir Kyle, what brings you here today?
I have business with an old friend. He's the real deal, and I'd like him released.
Please forgive my impertinence, my lord, but his appearance and behavior suggest otherwise.
If you won't take my word, shall I show you proof?
Thanks for saving me.
Henri informed me about your predicament. Take hold the sacred sword. Visualize a giant blade.
What does he mean, a giant blade? That's a lot of sword!
So that really is the sacred sword! I remember his sword was swelled to massive proportions, and he nailed all the devils at the same time!
That means this man standing before us is indeed the real.
What happened? I hope you're all impressed, because I'm spent.
What the hell is that thing?
It appears he was a fake after all.
Hold it right there! We accept this quest, and the hero slays more devils than anyone else. Would that be good enough proof?
Wait, hang on a second. There's no...
Sounds interesting. I accept. Let his deeds prove his identity.
What do you mean over 20 devils have been sighted? I don't stand a chance against them!
You don't have a choice! If I hadn't come up with something, you could have been executed!
Sir Toka, all journeys contain trials, you know.
Why don't you explain why I'm still rotting and why my sword went all soft on me?
It seems the sacred sword's strength is dependent on the chosen one's mana. You will also have to use your mana to maintain that zombie body. Knowing this, there's only one explanation. You can't sustain them with your miserably tiny amount of mana.
But I'm in the legendary hero's body!
It doesn't matter. A person's mana comes from their spirit.
That makes sense. Toka's soul is basically worthless, which means he has squat for mana.
This is bad. I assume the man who slew the hero would have to have craploads of mana.
Well, maybe the sacred sword went all flaccid because I'm too awesome!
Hold this. 'Tis a magic crystal. These are typically used in spellcasting. But if you squeeze one tight enough, it'll shine. And the more mana you have, the brighter the light will be.
Henri here has the highest possible level.
Let me try. What, is it broken or something?
No. Look, there's a faint light inside.
How sad.
I see. Sir Toka has a mana level of 1, that of a baby.
How about my mana?
Looks like you're at a level 2, akin to a child.
This all has to be some kind of sick joke. A hero that can't fight. Even worse, he's rotting away. The world is doomed. I have an idea. Why don't you let me play the legendary hero in your stead?
Sounds great to me! Then I can go back to my original body!
And he'd be 1,000,000 times better at it than Toka.
I refuse! I won't accept Sir Kyle as the legendary hero.
Why not? I say the job should go to the guy who actually wants it.
Are you still angry about what happened 3 years ago?
Did you have some kind of falling out?
No, that's not it. The legendary hero's successor must be capable of saving the world. One of you slew the hero, while the other could never beat him. It's clear who's more fit.
I literally didn't mean...
In that case, if I killed him right here and now, would you accept me then? In that case, if I killed him right here and now, would you accept me then?
Kill me? But I'm already a zombie!
There are still 2 ways I can end you. First, I can use a mana-infused attack to destroy your head where your astral form resides. Second, I can kill your original body.
Nothing about this makes any sense. Hey, Henri, I'm throwing in the towel. Let's give the hero's body to someone who wants it. Hello?
Only joking. Don't make a fuss. I thought a little act like that might get Henri to let you go free, but her stubbornness remains unrivaled. Very well. Seems I'll have to fight in your place during tomorrow's quest.
You mean it? Thanks so much, man! Finally, someone who isn't totally out of their mind!
No need to be rude. We disagree at times, but Henri and I both still want to save the world.
Lord
Kyle!
Wow, he's such a nice guy. This journey's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. As if I'd ever say that! That snotty brat didn't even try to back me up. At this rate, I'll end up dead for real, for real. I gotta get my body back before it's too late. I'll take the magic artifact first. I can figure out how to return to normal afterwards. No. Now's not the time to get distracted. Come on. Focus. Must resist. Yeah, that's the stuff. There's no better sight than thighs and stockings. Looks like my work here is done. I'm gonna have sweet dreams tonight. Wait, you dumbass! You still need to get your body! A burglar? No way. Kyle, creeping on Yuna in her sleep? Perv! Henri! He's into little girls? Oh my god, no wonder she didn't want him to be the hero! What's he doing with that? Oh crap. He was just pretending to give up on the hero's body!
A trap, eh?
What was that just now?
Seems the protection spell I cast on the coffin of the living was activated. Someone must have tried to steal it while we were sleeping. The culprit can't have gotten too far.
Wait a sec. I have a pretty good idea of who it is.
I don't get it. Why does Kyle want to kill me? Does he need the hero's body that badly? He's not just gonna let me go. How am I supposed to make it through this alive? Oh, Yuna, what's up?
I have a feeling you know exactly what's up.
Ah, crap. I forgot.
Attention! We will now officially embark on the devil hunt!
Oh, by the way, what happened to your face?
I was concerned Yuna might catch a cold in the night, so I decided to help keep her warm with some comfy stockings. But then, after I left, someone apparently snuck in and tried to steal Henri's necklace. Naturally, she thought it was me, hence the beating.
Entering a sleeping woman's bedchamber without permission is reason enough for punishment. Did you manage to find any clues about this necklace thief?
No luck. I left as soon as I got the stockings on her.
I see. After the hunt, I'll help you find the culprit.
I really appreciate it. Help me find the culprit! Culprit's right here, asshole! But based on the way he's acting now, I don't think he noticed I was there last night. If he can't get the necklace, I'm likely his next target. The only question is when. At the very least, he won't attack me with witnesses around. His aim is to get the hero's body. He can't do that if everyone knows he's a murderer. So, as long as I'm never alone with this psycho, I'll be safe. If I can explain things to Yuna and Henri after this hunt, he'll never get another chance at my head. I better keep an eye on the necklace, too. Hey, Henri!
How might I help you, Sir Toka?
Make sure you stick close to me during this hunt, okay?
Of course.
This is the Devil's Lair?
I feel nervous all of a sudden.
I believe it's best if we split up now. I wouldn't want my prey to be stolen by this imposter.
Suit yourself, but the guy who wanders off on his own always dies first, you know.
Not necessarily. That man is Twin Spear Belarco. He was there 3 years ago. He's said to have slain over 100 devils that day.
100? Then how are we gonna kill more devils than that guy?
Hells yeah, it's feasting time. Who do I sink my teeth into first? Oh, don't you go dying just yet. Kindan loves it when his food is still squirming.
Didn't you literally just tell me he killed over 100 devils?
You see the black head? That means it's a mid-rank devil. Stay on guard. Mid-rank devils can use magic.
Where'd it go?
What did that thing do? There's no way we can win. We're all gonna die. Run!
Not money's worth dying for!
Hold on! Toka's trying to run too!
Yuna, Henri, we gotta get out of here!
Oh man, I accidentally hit his heart. You humans are way less tasty when you aren't screaming in pain.
No way. Toka! Toka!
Oh, there's plenty more feasting to do.
It disappeared!
Everyone, look up!
Is that a magic circle?
I see now. That's how you're pulling off that dive bomb maneuver of yours.
Even if you figured it out, you can't stop me.
Oh, I most certainly can.
No, illustrious.
What's that?
Cut him down.
Kyle! You killed it! Where did you learn such a powerful spell? What are you doing?
After slaying a devil, you have to make sure to get proof. Naturally, it's hot.
Wait, a magic crystal?
Yes. See, magic crystals and devil hearts are one and the same.
I didn't know that. There's a pattern.
Diabolic script. An incantation. If you say the activation word Ein and then recite those words to yourself, you can cast whatever spell the devil was using.
It's that easy?
How effective it is depends on the level of your mana.
This one's Akipefe.
So this little crystal would let me use magic?
Why don't you keep it? I have no use for such things.
Really? Are you sure?
Aren't you forgetting something? I was the one who saw through the trick so you could take it down. Don't I get a thank you?
You want us to thank you after you ran away? Yeah, no.
Please, legendary hero, save us!
Save the small fries for later. Finish the hero first.
Why were there devils in the woods?
Was this just a coincidence? Or did they know we were going to be coming? Well, either way, there are too many of them.
Damn it all. Guess we have no choice. More running!
Where are you running to? That fortress is their lair, you know!
You saw how many devils there were that came out of the forest? Therefore, there should be none left inside!
Did you figure the building's narrow hallways will prevent them from overwhelming us?
A genius plan from the mind of the man who surpassed the hero!
You finally come, humans. We welcome you to our banquet.
Come on! Why are there devils here too?
We're stuck between a rock and a hard place.
To think this many devils will gather together.
We're gonna get eaten like those guys with our bones picked clean.
Please calm down, Sir Toka. We still have numbers on our side.
Not crazy, have we? I can see the appeal. Maybe I'll awaken some sort of superpowers, become invincible, and wipe out the devils.
Forgive me. I have no choice but to desecrate your deaths. I used possession necromancy on Sir Toka, but this is a different kind of necromancy. Necromancy.
Skeletons!
Remote necromancy! Go forth, my servants. Annihilate each and every one of them!
super weak. I thought you were good at this.
Just wait and see. Now I'm Brenda!
Yeah, that's more like it.
A physical enhancement spell. Henri's connected herself to the skeletons with strands of mana. Any spell she casts will travel down through the threads and affect each of the skeletons simultaneously. But doing this drains her mana quickly. We have to back her up.
Hold on! You told me I wouldn't have to fight!
It's okay. We'll be fine.
We've never fought devils before. How much help can we be? Frickin' hell! My arm! Not good. Yuna, get down! No! Yuna!
What's going on?
It only dissolved her clothes!
I like naked ladies.
Holy crap! That devil knows what's up! Yuna, wait! Damn it! We're getting separated! Is it safe to take my eyes off of Kyle? No! My first priority is Yuna! For more than one reason!
Why did this have to happen to me? I completely lost my nerve after just one look at those devils. I'm even worse than Toka.
Yes, ma'am. Hold on! I'm not an enemy!
Hell, you aren't!
I was worried things might get messy, so I brought a spare outfit for you.
Really? This spare outfit is just a swimsuit!
You can have my jacket if you want, but it reeks of the grave.
I'd rather be naked!
Pretty lady, where are you?
It's coming. What do we do now?
Oh, sacred sword. Whip form!
Toka, it can do more than get bigger?
Kyle said the hero's sword can become any shape I imagine as long as it's simple enough. But whenever I hold onto it, it goes limp. Our lives are on the line, so I made sure to prepare in advance. But I can't fight them off alone, Yuna. Well, you beat the crap out of me all the time. What chance does a devil have?
Stupid Toka thinks he can lecture me now.
I found you. What? The sword's too limp.
The sacred sword hardens up again when I'm not holding it. Though, after enough time goes by, it'll eventually revert back to its original shape. Yuna, now's our chance to beat him.
I want to dissolve her clothes and see her naked in stockings.
Did I just hear this guy right? Finally, someone gets it! A true man of culture! Hold on, I take it back! I can feel it. This devil is an ally.
Ally my ass! I'd rather die than let that happen! Now! I occupy! Truth is, each and every one of you jerks is enemy! No way! I did it! I really beat a devil!
Why? He was my brother.
Seems these devils aren't so tough after all. Or could it be that I'm just a natural when it comes to this whole magic thing?
I've been waiting for this moment. Toka, the hour of your demise has arrived.
Yuna, you all right there?
Don't worry, she's just unconscious. I didn't join the hero's party to harm innocent women.
Well, I gotta say, it's funny seeing someone who tried to kill me put on the nice guy act.
I see. So you knew it was me. You have no chance. I'm a champion who fought alongside the legendary hero. That's right. I was a member of his party. That's how everyone remembers me. As his lackey. Talent, beauty, breeding. I was born special. They said divine blood flowed through my veins. I should have been the one chosen by the sacred sword. It was my destiny, but he had to appear. The perfect human who surpassed even me. And after Henri joined the party, I made a decision. If there were heights I couldn't reach in the body I was born with, I would just have to take Shion's. It was surprisingly easy to fool Henri. I used her necromancy to control various devils, and used their bodies to attack Shion time and again. But despite that, I failed at every turn. Then he died, at last. So I will seize this chance and become a perfect being.
Oh, I get it now. You're just an insecure madman who's so obsessed with the legendary hero that you want to wear his skin.
The perfection of the hero's body is wasted on a worthless piece of trash like yourself. Let me show you. You can't even lift a finger to stop me. You're not worthy to become the hero.
I'm the son of some nobody who fancied himself a mercenary. I'm just smart enough to know I'm stupid, and I'm not much of an athlete either. On top of that, I've apparently got the mana of a baby. But still, it doesn't matter what anybody else may think of me. I'll never hate or look down on myself. And if you ask me, I think I'm worth a lot. You talk like it's a good thing. But this body's caused me nothing but trouble. Just look at yourself. You're pathetic. You dream of being the legendary hero. Well, I'm not gonna take crap from some wannabe desperate to give up on being himself.
You talk a big game. Too bad it's still not enough to stop me from taking your body.
What do you think? Was that enough for you?
You could have lived if you had stayed down, girl.
My clothes! Henri!
I thought you'd still be fighting devils.
I remembered Sir Toka's words. He asked me to stick close to him.
That's why you left all those devils alive back there?
Not so. I had already slain about half their number when the surviving quest participants came to my aid. I pledge here and now I will never give you the hero's body. If you promise to leave this place, perhaps I'll spare your life.
What a presumptuous thing for you to say. Haven't you realized I'm the one who's been sparing your life? I would have preferred not to hurt you, which is why I was holding on to the hope that you'd be willing to make me the hero. I guess I should have known better, since you aren't human after all. Those of the Necromancer clan have magic crystals for hearts. They're nothing more than devils masquerading as humans. All I need to do is take your magic crystal. It doesn't matter if you won't cooperate.
You can try all you want to intimidate us with that cocky talk of yours, but good luck taking down our skeleton army! Wait, where is the army?
I left them behind.
So the mighty army is running out of strength, is she? Don't worry, I'll put you out of your misery.
Huh. We have no choice. Bye! There's no way we can beat that guy in a fair fight!
Come on!
Naked in stockings? Our dream finally came true, brother.
I lost them? Damn it.
Looks like he bought it. Hey, is it true? Are you really a devil?
I do indeed have a magic crystal for a heart. Just like my white hair and red eyes, it is an adaptation to the environment of hell. According to the stories, I am the descendant of those who were locked behind the gates of hell long ago.
Were you really born in hell?
But how does Kyle know all that stuff?
3 years ago, the necromancers managed to escape from hell, but we faced persecution. Sir Xian was the only person to treat me like a human being after learning what I truly was. Sir Toka, as the legendary hero, if you find you can no longer trust me, feel free to take my life here and now. If I am unable to carry out the hero's last will, I would be better off dead.
Well, you're a damned pain in the ass who got me mixed up in this huge, stupid mess without asking me first. But you know what? You might grow up into a beautiful lady with luscious thighs one day. And if I have to save the world anyway, not gonna deprive it of a pair of nice thighs and stockings.
If I become a beautiful girl with luscious thighs, what then?
The two of us will enjoy a peaceful life in my village.
Really? That would be amazing! I'll obtain thunderous thighs one day for sure! Then we'll live together forever!
Are you not seeing any red flags here? Well, for the record, I trust you too. With all of us on the job, devils don't stand a chance.
Thank you!
So, how do we get out of this situation?
Good question. Guess I'll have to get serious then.
Can you even hear yourself speak?
Those worthless failures! There you are.
He's here.
How unlucky. Looks like you ran into a dead end. It's clearly a trap. How obvious can you get? too. I've got a feeling there won't be any more zombies.
I surrender! You can do whatever you want with Henri as long as you let me live.
What a scumbag! I clearly expected far too much from a bunch of failures. Now, hand over Shion's body.
Oh, it's a replica, by the way. I figured it might come in handy. Turns out my intuition was spot on.
How utterly pathetic. Where did you hide the real one? Or were you hoping to exchange its location for your life?
Of course not. For you see, I did not hide the sword. That hilt was just the bait to lure you out. Setting up traps is kind of a hobby of mine. If there's one type I like best, it's a pitfall!
Damn you! I'll make you pay for that!
You went on and on about how we're failures, but we just kicked your ass, so what does that make you? Have a nice life at the bottom of the sea, you dumb perv!
The legendary...
Turns out my mana's so low, I can't regenerate the flesh on my bones. Oh man, let's hope saving the world isn't a two-arm job. Some wild dogs attacked me today. My eyeball fell out, so Henri and I played catch. Whenever I see Yuna's thighs, I can't stop drooling. I wonder why. Oh, duh. It's because I love thighs. Yuna started hitting me, and I got sleepy all of a sudden. Now I am a skeleton. This is bad. Like, really bad. Am I going to look like this forever?
He isn't here either. Where'd stupid Toka go? Whatever. I needed to wash off anyway.
Without clothes, I look like any old skeleton. I can peek to my heart's content. We made eye contact. Wait, look at her. She doesn't know what's up.
Dame Yuna, can I ask why you're burying Sir Toka?
Perverts must be punished. She knew exactly what was up. It's day 10 of my journey to close the gates of hell as the legendary hero. Somehow, we've racked up a pretty big debt. So we're heading to the capital to get some funds from the king.
Before you had some value since you were in the hero's body, but you're no good to anyone like that.
It can't be that bad. That said, I can't go around looking like a bag of bones.
I don't see the problem with your current form. You may be a skeleton, but you still have your 5 senses.
That's not the dang point! If I enter the capital like this, it'll cause a panic before I even reach the king!
Don't worry! It doesn't matter what you look like. I'll always be on your side, Sir Toka!
I'm telling you, that's not the point. We have to find some way to boost my mana and fix this body. If my own mana isn't enough, what if I go back to my original body and have you enter the heroes to regenerate it?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I cannot agree to that.
Why not?
Every transfer via possession necromancy carries the risk of spiritual degeneration. I shudder to even think of it. I couldn't bear seeing you become some sort of degenerate.
And you didn't warn me before casting it the first time?
It might be better if we didn't try to see the king. We can make the money the old-fashioned way.
I'm actually pretty good at foraging, you know?
It's like you enjoy being poor. I just had a great idea! Is that him?
It's the hero!
He's so handsome!
Your presence is most welcome, legendary hero Shion.
It's been quite some time, Your Majesty.
So what's this great idea?
I'll turn the sacred sword into a basic face shape, then draw his features onto it. If we use the rainbow grapes Henri was eating, we'll have plenty of colors.
You know the hero is human, right?
Shut up. This'll work, trust me. Professional painters use these in their art all the time.
Wow, you know your stuff. I am impressed.
When I found a good radish, I'd paint it to look more like a thigh.
Well, I take it all back.
The plan worked like a charm. Anyway, the king's surprisingly jacked. I heard he personally led the kingdom into battle 3 years ago.
Now to what do we owe the pleasure? Please, you may speak freely.
Oh, well, you see, I'm running a little low on traveling funds, so I was hoping to ask for some help.
Just when I thought my spirits couldn't get any higher, you tell a joke.
Truth be told, it
How
wasn't...
I admire you. Of the myriad warriors who fought so bravely 3 years ago, you alone sought no reward. That day you demonstrated what a true champion was.
You're kidding me. How do I get the money?
Tell me, what is the real reason you've come today?
That is the reason! I really do need cash, you old bastard! Damn it, what now? How do I get him to cough up the dough? Crap, my face is leaking.
That expression. So you finally decided to come back and take Marguerite's hand in marriage.
Wait, who's Marguerite? Sorry, I'm afraid that's not why I'm here.
I do not understand. The only other explanation is that you've come to duel me then.
What? No! I definitely came for Marguerite. That was close. If we dueled, that gorilla would have ground my bones to dust.
This is Her Highness's room, hero.
Hold on, you're telling me Marguerite's the princess? What the hell is she thinking turning down royalty? Well, if she is the king's daughter, maybe she's more gorilla than princess.
I shall take my leave so as not to interrupt your reunion.
Yeah, thanks.
But see that your conduct is befitting of your noble reputation.
Relax. I'm not into gorillas, man. You there, Marguerite. Your hero has arrived.
Mr. Hero?
Damn, that's a hot gorilla!
I've waited for so long. Mr. Who?
Wait, why'd you shut the door? Oh, right, I'm a monster. Hold on, I really am the hero. There's a reason why I look like this.
May I ask what that reason is?
Well, I got cursed. A devil turned me into a skeleton, so I have to wear a mask to hide my face. Please buy it.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea such an awful fate had befallen you. I assumed my father was playing a prank on me.
What a surprisingly gullible princess. Jackpot.
Hero, since you've come back, does that mean you finally agreed to marry me?
Getting hitched to a princess is a tasty offer, but I can't let my other girls down. Sorry, I was just in the area, so I...
Then you need to leave right away! We promised to never see each other again until our marriage was set in stone. When my father betrothed us, before I had even got to meet you, I would hear all the great stories about your heroic deeds, and in turn my longing and respect for you grew. If I got to know you more, I'm sure I'd fall head over heels for you. For both our sakes, we should keep our distance.
What a pain in the ass! I've got to do something here, otherwise she'll kick me out and I'll be killed for sure. There's no other choice. All that was a joke. I came to ask for your hand.
Have you really?
Yeah, but only after I save the world, okay?
Oh, but of course.
Sorry, babe. You can't save the world without telling a couple of lies.
In that case, can I ask a favor, if you don't mind?
What is it?
In 2 days, a masquerade will be held all throughout the city. So I was wondering, Mr. Hero, would you accompany me as my date?
We can't get married, but I'm gonna date your brains out.
You see, I'd like to learn even more about you. And because everybody is required to wear masks, you can go out as you are without arousing suspicion.
Great, but what do I do until then?
I know just the thing. It was somewhere around here. Found it! We can fix your leaky face problem with this thing.
A citywide masquerade? That sounds delightful!
It's in 2 days, huh? I wouldn't mind staying to check it out. What do you think, Henri?
Let's have some fun!
Are you okay?
Careful. There's a major devil hunt going on to prepare for the festival. It seems you dropped this, Little Miss Necromancer. My name is Leland, and I'm a medical doctor as well as the director of this orphanage. There are many people in the capital who know about necromancers. You don't want to get arrested by the city guard, do you? Now, there is no need for you to be so suspicious of me.
I don't understand why you would want to protect me.
I believe you must have had a good reason to venture into the capital despite all of the risks. And I find discrimination against anyone so distasteful. Helping those in need gives me purpose.
Thank you, Sir Leland. The truth is, we came to get money for mana.
We're looking for a way to boost mana.
I do know of a couple of tried methods. If you continuously use your mana, it should naturally increase over the course of a few years. There's also a medicine that can raise one's mana level.
That sounds great.
These are Soma drops. Taking some will increase your mana by about 3 levels. Only temporarily, of course, so once you use the mana, it's gone.
Wow, that's perfect! enough to help Sir Toka regenerate.
How much do Soma drops cost?
100 million crew.
I'm sorry, what?
Is that a lot?
Only kings and nobles could afford it.
Well, Sir Toka is asking for money.
He's not getting that much.
You appear to be adventurers yourselves. Why not participate in the devil hunt?
There's no way we'd earn 100 million crooks off of that.
In that case, a proposal then. Allow me to examine your body and I'll cover the rest.
Mr. Leland, I didn't know you were that kind of person.
What's wrong? It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
I can't let Henri go through something like this. Oh, please let me take her place.
Wait, there must be a mix-up. I'm trying to learn how a magic crystal functions as a necromancer's heart. It could be useful in saving some lives.
Hold on a second! You meant that?
Why she got so much to eat? I see. She takes one bite and tosses it. Not on my watch. I won't let you go to waste.
I finished.
It's perfect. A spinning image.
You think so? Oh, forgive me. I suppose I should have a bite to eat. Huh? So little?
I was feeling a bit peckish.
I see. No problem. Well then, would you mind quickly turning the other way while I indulge a bit?
Huh? Okay. How did she eat like that? She downed it all in an instant. I get it. You're embarrassed about what a glutton you are.
But I asked you to look away, Mr. Hero.
Hey, I'm not judging. When you're hungry... Oh my God!
All right, let's make some money.
Before that, I have to give you something, Dame Yuna. It seems that you have a natural affinity with physical enhancement magic. So Sir Toka and I got this for you.
What the hell?
Do you like it? I made it out of devil leather. You'll find that it's far more effective than just using a magic crystal alone.
I'll keep it on underneath my clothes.
Ein Thor. What child play.
Amazing.
She's one of the kingdom's 4 strongest knights. Sorella of the Thunder Sword. So are you fine ladies joining the hunt today?
Oh, yes.
Honestly, you're not gonna accomplish much with one of the 4 knights around. We know a secret hunting spot if you're interested.
Look at all those devils.
There are quite a few.
Shouldn't pose a problem for you, Helmet Girl.
Helmet Girl?
See, I have a spell that allows me to read the mana of living things. It seems that yours is around level 9. It's on par with Sorella's. Take this magic crystal. It's got a lightning spell, so zap him real good.
Right! Leave it to me!
You're so strong, Henri! You took all of them out in one hit!
Wow, those devils never stood a chance. If they were still alive, you definitely would have killed them. You were right. Luring them in was just like taking candy from a baby. Skeleton Man.
What in the world is wrong with you? I told you 3 years ago that the princess had MES. Sorry, I'm kind of forgetful. If she remains in a mana-deprived state for too long, her life could be in danger.
Wait, Isaac. It's my fault. I should have been more aware of my condition.
Princess.
I've brought your Soma drops at dinner, Your Highness. I'm all right now. Thank you both for your concern. I would appreciate a little bit of privacy, if you would pardon my selfishness.
It's kind of late to be so self-conscious. Everyone here knows about the face stuffing.
I suppose that's true. And I shouldn't keep secrets from my husband-to-be. In that case, I shall partake.
To help recoup her energy as efficiently as possible, Her Majesty has trained hard to become the world's fastest speed eater.
That should tide me over. You must be disappointed. Whenever I eat, I take on this sizable form for an hour.
Come on, you can't be serious. Is this real life? Heck yeah! They lusciouses! Heck to this instant, you cretin! I ain't missing the weather under them thundering thighs! Just look at them! If only we had some stockings to really accentuate their plumpness! Your Highness, are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks.
wretched hero. I will not let this disgrace go unpunished.
We've cleared all devils in the vicinity of the capital, but something concerns me.
Oh?
During the day's hunt, I witnessed a powerful spell being cast some distance from my position. Upon further investigation, I found blood splatter and charred pieces of devils, but no evidence of what occurred.
Recently, there has been a spike of reported disappearances in the capital as well. I fear that there may be dark undercurrents at work here, wholly unrelated to the devil threat. I suppose it would be best if we called off the celebration.
No need to worry, Your Majesty. I'll make sure all the available knights are on patrol. And what's more, the legendary hero is with us.
Here's a spare bedroom you can use.
Awesome! I feel like a real nobleman.
Because I fainted earlier, I'll need to pay a visit to my doctor.
Huh? There's not one in the castle?
The doctor who would attend to me actually stepped down from his position, but we stay in touch, and I call on him whenever I require his counsel. Plus, I can skip tutoring.
I heard that, Your Highness.
But the legendary hero is visiting. Surely my lessons can wait.
Not so. You have a full schedule tomorrow. You'd best be prepared.
No.
Oh, finally some alone time. I am exhausted. The princess fainted, King Gorilla gorillaed around, and that jerk with the eye patch would get off my back. At least I've got 2 days of rest and relaxation. Wait, I totally forgot about the whole reason I came here. What now? The king's not gonna give a squat. I better touch base with the girls for now. Hey! Yuna! Henri! They're gone. Where could they have run off to?
Oh, Mr. Hero? Was the stuffed devil behind you a powerful foe?
Huh? I beat this guy easily.
That's a hero for you.
By the way, have you seen a busty blonde and a kid wearing a helmet around?
Yeah, now that you mention it, they were headed for the orphanage.
Is this it?
The hero is here!
Did you come to play?
Not today. I'm a little busy. What the hell, you little brat? Hey, come back here!
Mr. Hero, what brings you here?
Marguerite? So this guy must be...
Right. He's the doctor who has attended me since I first developed symptoms.
Hello, sir. The name's Leland Tallman. It's such a pleasure to meet you. Believe it or not, your acts inspired me to open this orphanage.
Oh.
I haven't seen the children this excited before. Though he's not like how I pictured. He's a lot less reserved than I imagined he'd be.
Indeed. He's changed a great deal over the last 3 years, but he's still as kind-hearted as ever. He even came all this way because he was worried about me.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you love the hero quite deeply, Your Highness.
What are you talking about? I just respect him as my future husband,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
all!
Mr. Leland. A pair of adventurers visited you today, right? Do you know where they are now?
As I recall, they took part in the devil hunt. They should be returning soon.
I see. The fact that I'm still kicking means Henri must be okay. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually.
We'll be heading out now.
Bye. Visit again at any time.
Doctor, come play with us.
Oh,
Not today. There's still a lot of work that needs to be done. Every second I've had to leave these beautiful femurs waiting has been pure agony.
what are you doing? You're really creeping me out, Dr. Leland.
Of all the bones I've viewed using my X-ray spell, I've never seen such exquisite femurs. It makes me want to strip off your disgusting flesh and make you a being of pure, unblemished bone.
So your plan is to kill me, is that it?
Oh, not just you, my dear. The masquerade is approaching. Once I set my grand plan into motion, the princess and everybody else in the capital will be reborn in skeletal form.
No way.
This is their salvation. Once they've discarded their useless blood, skin, and flesh, they will become clean. Offering these extraneous scraps to the devils will allow us to live in perfect harmony with them. We can forge everlasting peace without needing to seal the gates of hell.
You can't be serious.
Once I'm done, people like your necromancer friend won't have to face discrimination from the ignorant masses.
What did you do to Henri?
She's safe for now. She'll be playing the role of my scapegoat. I'll have her announce to the world that she used her necromancy to kidnap people and offer them to the devils. Finally meeting someone who shared my powers felt like destiny. I'm sure she's just as thrilled as I am.
He's insane. If I used my physical enhancement spell, I could snap these chains easily. There are too many enemies. What's more, I've never seen a devil with a red head like that. I'm sure I'll get my chance. I just have to bide my time. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Hero.
Tights! Tights bring out a destructive power all their own!
Is my manner of dress inappropriate?
No, I was thinking you look cute and everything.
Huh? Cute?
Come on, let's have some fun.
Of course.
Why are you even here?
Isaac, you said you'd leave us alone for the masquerade.
My presence is merely a precautionary measure.
But the hero will be by my side.
I can't rule out the possibility the hero might be the source of the trouble.
I will not forgive anybody who speaks poorly of my future husband, not even if it's you.
Yes, Your Highness. It seems that the princess has truly fallen in love with him, but I know it. He's not the hero from 3 years ago. I swear upon my very life, I'll make him pay for toying with you like this.
Bringing in the legendary hero's blood would ensure the future of the royal line.
But sire, we've already promised to marry off the first and second princesses to nearby kingdoms.
What about Marguerite?
If it's merely a scratch, don't cry, Your Highness. Goodness, what am I going to do with you? I must protest, sire. Have you forgotten the Queen's dying words? Princess Marguerite mustn't...
Mold her into a strong woman. Someone worthy to be a partner for the hero and to raise his children.
Attention! It's time to place your bets. Will she hit her mark, earning them a year's supply of apples? Or will she kill her unlucky friend?
No problem. I'm a zombie. As long as it's not a mana-infused attack, I'll live.
As a reminder, the apple is protected by a defensive spell. She must infuse the shot with mana.
Oh, I'm dead.
Magnificent! Our challengers have won an entire year's worth of apples.
I'm sorry. I was so hungry I couldn't help it.
Oh, it's fine. Better this than having you pass out on me. But couldn't we have just done an eating contest?
I didn't think of that.
You're amazing. Not only are you great at art, but archery too?
Those are a part of a princess's education. Ever since I was young, I would receive daily lessons in the fine arts, etiquette, academics, and self-defense.
For real? Being royalty sounds lame.
I did it all so we could be together. Oh, nothing. So, where would you like to visit next?
How droll. Damn you, Isaac. You owe me. Though it's strange, Shion looks eerily like an actual skeleton.
If the two of us cannot be together, then it's best if we don't meet again. You respected my wishes and took your leave without a single word of protest. But I continued my intense training to become worthy of standing by your side. Not a day went by that you didn't enter my thoughts. So when you appeared before me again, finally accepting my hand in marriage, I felt truly happy was my chance to fulfill my duty as a princess. But now, I'm even happier. What used to be simple admiration and respect is being replaced by actual feelings of love.
Pulling me away from prying eyes, huh? You're pretty bold, aren't you?
That wasn't my intent. This is a good spot to watch the fireworks. Although, if the legendary hero wanted to, then maybe.
I've seen that expression before. I'm in, baby. Stocking-clad thighs, here we come. Whoa! What was that?
Celebration's finale. Beneath those beautiful fireworks, People search for their soulmates, those with whom they share a true connection, unswayed by outward appearances.
Unswayed by outward appearances? How does that work when everyone's legs are showing?
You're the only person who'd care about something like that.
Still, sure is pretty. What a treat. I've never seen fireworks before.
Huh? What do you mean by that? Didn't we watch them together 3 years ago?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Just the two of us in the same spots.
That's not right either. We watched them from the castle with Isaac and the others. I knew something was off with you. Your speech and your mannerisms are far too different. The truth is, I'd hoped this change was because you were trying to grow closer to me. But then, it seems you've forgotten our time together and the promise we made. So tell me, behind the hero's visage, who are you?
Your trickery has been revealed. Oh great, it's Eye Patch. And a babe with thick thought. Listen, lady, I love an assertive woman as much as the next guy, but...
Quiet, scum. You really are a skeleton. There must be necromancy at work here. This one's an imposter. The legendary hero is dead.
It can't be.
He fell in a hole and died? Do you expect us to believe that?
No, I can believe it. He'd do anything to get some meat in his mouth.
You get it? And now I'm stuck cleaning up Mr. Clumsy's mess. If anything, you guys owe me. Shut your mouth! You employed necromancy to impersonate the legendary hero. You should be put to death for that alone. Put to death? Come on, don't you still need me to seal the gates of hell or something? Hey, lady, you know I'm right. Tell him.
Kill this scum.
You too? But what about the seal?
That won't matter as long as I slay all the devils. You can rest in peace.
Whoa, hang on a sec. I feel super bad about hurting the princess's feelings. Please, let me apologize to her. I see. Because she was your greatest victim, your wish is for her to carry out your execution. See, that's not my wish. That's... Your Highness?
No way. It can't be. The hero is dead. They have to be mistaken. I was raised to marry him and he's gone, then what's my purpose in life?
Your Highness? What's the matter, Princess? You look so terribly distraught.
Doctor...
Don't worry about a thing. I'll get rid of that frown. You can count on me, dear.
That's right. The doctor was always so kind to me whenever things were difficult. Dr. Leland can help me.
Your Highness!
Stop yelling. The knights are the ones in charge of the city's security.
James Sorella! Devils have appeared in the city!
What? How did they get past you all?
They just appeared!
Come back here! Don't run! I'm not running away! I'm gonna go get the princess!
Where are we?
One of many slums. If I recall, you've mentioned that you wish to save those struggling with poverty.
Oh, yes, of course. But I don't know what I can do now.
It'll be okay. Trust me, I'll save each and every one of you from this place. Just think, you'll be freed from the pressures of your royal title.
Who are they?
They are former patients of mine.
Doctor?
The time has finally come. Oh, how I've longed to relieve you of your burdens, to strip you of the dirty blood, flesh, and skin that binds you.
No! Let me go!
Unhand her!
What are you doing here?
You're that orphanage director. The heroes come. I won't let you interfere.
2-on-1, no fair! Skeletons! There's a necromancer on the loose!
What's this? So weak. It seems that we've got an imposter playing at being the hero.
You'd better let Marguerite go, you creep!
Wait, why do you want to rescue me? Weren't you trying to deceive me earlier?
I have a tendency to get carried away and often end up doing something stupid. Because of that, I hurt you really badly. I know I'm the worst piece of trash to ever walk the land. But still, I'd have to be rotten to the core to abandon you. And I'm not that far gone.
Mr. Hero!
These are the stuffed models from the museum. Necromancy. Likely one of the fake hero's companions.
I'm going to find the princess. Return to your posts and stay vigilant.
I can't wait anymore. I'm gonna eat one of them.
It's time.
Well then, I guess it's about time that we get going too. He'll strip you down to your bones. Too bad. To tell you the truth, I kinda like how you look now.
I don't get it. If you're not a fan of skeletons, then why are you working with Leland?
Money, I suppose. Also, I love seeing the moment people realize the truth. And their faces twist in despair.
I'm glad to hear you're such garbage. It'll feel good to pulverize you. I'm Gretel!
Wait, I'm alive! Go zombie me! Stop that! Where did that imposter go? Hell yeah! Dr. Leland took the princess? There we go. Yeah, I saw him drag her off that way. Don't you lie! It must have been one of your companions! How dare you attempt to trick us! So you're saying I tore my own head off? That hurt like hell, dude! Listen, if it turns out that I'm the real hero, can I avoid the death penalty?
It doesn't matter. You're an imposter.
Saving a princess is a job for the legendary hero. So I'll do it. I'll be a real hero. I'll be the one that saves Marguerite.
Oh no! Someone save me!
Me too! I don't want to die!
Cirilla of the Thunder Sword? Well, that's Leland for you. What an impressive catch.
Infiltration complete.
You made a whole speech about being heroic, but that was quite the opposite.
What does it matter? We're here, aren't we? By the way, you guys are awful actors.
Anyway, given what the guardsman said back there, it seems Leland is behind this.
I must apologize.
Huh?
I'm to blame for what's happening now. I'm the reason Her Highness developed MES and turned to Leland. What does that mean? In order to make her worthy of the legendary hero, I put the princess through intense training. Because of her hard work, that former crybaby grew into a strong woman who never shed a tear, but the stress of her lessons was too great and led to her developing MES. Taskmaster that I was, she never asked for help. Instead, she leaned on Leland. I didn't even investigate his character or his past. I just looked the other way, ashamed of losing the princess's trust. I'm a failure as a royal tutor. In other words, this whole damn thing is 100% your fault! 100%! That explains why you were on my case from the very start! You wanted to lay all the blame for Marguerite's illness and her hating you at the hero speech! I accept some fault for this, but 100%? You're a tutor? Are you sure you're not the royal jester? This is what you get for trying to shift the blame!
You're shifting the blame on him!
Nuh-uh! Trust me, this guy's the king of passing the buck! If I don't get an apology soon, I'm a... Wait, what the heck? Yuna?
Toka? I thought you'd at least come to save me, but instead you lost the princess. You really are the worst.
I deserve your scorn. It's my fault. I'm the source of this tragedy. Yell at me and step on my throat. Whatever.
How do you know this, creeper?
Tell us where the princess is. If you cooperate with us, we'll spare your life.
Money's not much help if I'm dead, yeah?
Henri!
There's no goddamn Yuna! I knew her my friend so that you'd come to save me!
So gross! Rock, paper, scissors, shoot!
Are you guys playing games without me?
It's time. We shall start the ritual of salvation. Tonight, all the people assembled here will be stripped down to their bones and cleansed.
Their bones?
Yes, this act will be their deliverance. Behold the X-ray magic crystal passed down through my family. Making use of its power, those of my line have been given standing and prestige as doctors. But this crystal has done more than just that. The X-ray spell housed within it has revealed the fundamental truth of the universe to me. Beneath the skin, we are all the same. But it begged the question, why was the world so full of tragedy? I wrestled with it for a long time. That is, until Shion, the legendary hero, appeared. As I watched him offer salvation to any who needed it, I was suddenly struck by the answer. To create a conflict-free world where people of all backgrounds and creeds are truly equal, we We must pare down everything extraneous about them.
That's why you're doing this? I don't understand, Doctor. The care and love you had for the orphans seems so genuine.
It was. I mean to save those children as well, once they have matured into their most beautiful forms. But you are special, Princess. Who would have thought the girl I treated years ago would grow such an appealing skeleton? Every time I see your exquisite bones, I fall deeper in love. Tonight's ritual will also serve as a celebration of our marriage.
Marriage?
I see many innocents, and devils abound.
Marguerite is our priority. No one else matters.
Hold on. Let's see what he does. Perhaps he'll prove himself a hero after all.
If you can break the caster's concentration for even a second, I can wrest control of the skeletons.
All right, then hang on tight, you two.
I refuse. It's true that I trusted you and held you in high regard, but I don't feel that way about you.
Are you saying you don't love me? You must be mistaken, Bacon. I'll free you from this filth and make you understand the feelings deep within.
Why am I thinking about him?
Stop right there! I'll be taking her back. The princess is my bride-to-be after all!
Oh, that felt good. Hero, you came?
I said I wouldn't abandon you. The name's Toka Scott, and I'm not the hero.
I can't thank you enough, Toka.
What's this? I was certain I'd taken his head.
Capture them, my skeletons!
What are you waiting for?
Sorry, but they belong to me now.
The necromancer?
Uh-oh. Guess your plan just got thwarted. Time for you to pay the piper.
Don't touch that mask! That X-ray magic crystal belongs to me!
X-ray, huh? You use this thing to peek at people's bones so you could satisfy your fetish until you went crazy? You perverted little freak!
This one says Togris.
I'm Togris! Whoa! Even with my crappy mana!
Die, you perverted little freak!
There are more than I expected.
We got a runner!
Leave these to us. You go after Leland.
I can't fail here. There's still so many more people left to save!
You didn't think you'd get away.
I did. And I still do.
Yuna! Oh, thanks, Bone Bros!
Help me, damn it!
You're standing in a castle built for those who died 3 years ago. Oh my, how the tables have turned.
I wouldn't be so sure. Do you really think you could beat Henri here?
That's why I'll be using these.
Stop it! It's dangerous to take that many soma drops!
Indeed. The massive surge of mana will overwhelm both my body and mind. I am but a mere step away from achieving my dream. I cannot stop now. Not when victory is so close. Ein Sire! Ein Rusabis!
Those are spells that buff up his skeletons.
Henri! The princess is mine! I can no longer return to the capital. But at the very least, I will have my prize!
Isaac, no!
I'm glad to see you safe. Forgive me. I stifled you with my strictness, made you suffer for so long, but you finally have a chance to be free. Your Highness, you must live for yourself and no one else. I know it's your big death scene or whatever, but I gotta cut in! Success! Now back to the warrior babe with a rock-hard thighs!
A spell that creates a wall. You ought to be more careful.
Looks like we're not far from the capital. I remember camping out nearby. Let's make a break for the city. Wait a moment. If we ran, we would only be dragging citizens into this.
Yeah. Guess we gotta settle things here then.
How foolish of you to think you could escape.
It's working like a charm.
These rainbow grapes are coming in handy yet again. It's obvious to anyone with a brain that he tried to track us down. If he follows the trails of grape juice you and I left thinking it's a bloodstain, that idiot will be wandering in circles all night long.
To so quickly come up with a plan to keep us all safe? That's not something just any ordinary person could pull off.
Yeah, I've been wondering about that myself. It was much the same against Sir Kyle. Your strategic mind surpasses even the heroes. Is there some secret behind it?
You want to know the truth?
He's just a farmer.
That was my big chance to reinvent myself as a cool guy!
I've known him for years now. He's a cowardly little sneak.
Come on, there's still stuff you don't know about me.
Oh? What do you mean?
Before the gates of hell opened the first time, the kingdoms of Farum and Arat to the north were at war. My asshole dad wanted to loot the city, so he dragged me and my mom to a war zone. Fighting was worse than expected. My mom was killed, and Dad went missing. I was alone in a land ravaged by war. I spent a year running for my life before making it home. Who would have thought that that experience would benefit me now?
It's such a tragic past! Toka, you're no longer alone! I'll stay right by your side forever!
Can we get back to business?
So what now? Could we hide out here until he runs out of mana?
After all the soma drops he swallowed, Leland won't be running out of mana anytime soon.
Perhaps we could steal some soma drops from him. We could greatly increase Sir Toka's mana level with them.
But there's no guarantee that he hasn't used them all already.
Alright. Darn it.
There is another way to increase your mana. Her Highness's bodily fluids.
Bodily fluids?
The brain of a patient suffering from MES sends false signals to the body, which forces mana to be expelled via their fluids. As such, the princess's bodily fluids contain a high concentration of mana, though it's not as potent as soma drops, so you won't see the same mana level increase.
So, just any fluids?
Sweat, tears, snot, and of course, urine.
Of those I pick tears. Come on, cry for me, baby. Give me that sad princess I want.
No way! Also, I haven't shed a single tear in 10 years!
The training I put her through.
It's not your fault, Isaac!
No, I ought to be strung up.
Alrighty then, we'll make do with sweat.
Stay away from me! I don't like that look!
Just let me lick a little bit. Oh, come on! Desperate times here!
Don't worry, Sir Toka. You can have as much of my stat as you want.
Why the hell would I? Damn it! It's pee-pee time.
No! Absolutely not! You mega perv!
I don't like it either! What choice do we have? You tell me right now!
Were it possible, I would shoulder this burden for you.
Not you too! Very well. Toka, please lie down and close your eyes.
Kinda hard without eyes!
Are you really going through with this? For the peace of my kingdom.
Oh, not a sec! That little poser's not even a real necromancer!
Something's off. There's way too much blood. It's not blood at all.
They tricked me! What's the first thing a phony necromancer hopped up on some soma drops would do? Order his skeleton army to fan out and try to find us, of course! We'll use the sacred sword to disguise ourselves as a rock and bide our time.
Hang on a minute. He may be a phony, but he's not a dumb guy. He's gonna keep a few skeletons in reserve.
He might. But with remote necromancy, you share vision with all the undead minions you control simultaneously. And it would be impossible for a human to comprehend that many visual inputs at once. So even the simplest trap would go undetected.
Hello? I can hear you, you know! Then, when Mr. Skelly's trying to figure out what hit him, I'll blend in and infiltrate their ranks.
This skeleton is moving autonomously.
That's not good.
I thought you might make an appearance. Unfortunately for you, that bracer's reinforced. In anticipation, I moved the magic crystal over here. I knew that if you wanted to interrupt my spellcasting, you would target the source of my power.
Regroup, my skeletons! Tear this imposter limb from limb!
We can't kill what's already dead.
But at least we can knock them away!
They're using the spell in tandem? A waste! The instant my army returns, you're done! There's a chance our ambush will fail miserably. And if that happens, I'll do everything in my power to expose his magic crystal. Marguerite, I'll be counting on you to destroy it from afar.
You want me to? But with what?
Oh, it's not like we're in a forest with a bunch of potential materials growing all around us. The wood from these trees is strong, but flexible. This nettle is so sturdy, people use it to make twine. You need me to spell it out?
listen to me. Isaac, without you, I'd be on the ground, in tears, wallowing in my own powerlessness. So take a good look. Behold the person I've become under your guidance.
If anyone can make this shot, it's you.
Okay. See me now? This is what a real princess looks like.
No! You have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, yes. But do you have any idea what's about to happen to you?
The moment you set out to create a thyless hellscape, destiny summoned me to put an end to your unholy quest.
Is it true? Was this foretold in the prophecy?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Toka! We broke the crystal, so we should be safe now, right?
We are, and it's all thanks to this bone daddy.
Oh, Leland, what a disappointment you turned out to be. And I went through all this trouble to bring you a souvenir.
Is that Sorella? That's it. The redhead I saw underground.
Now I see. It's a high-ranked devil. Sir Toga!
Oh, that was intended for the princess. Is that the sacred sword? He must be the legendary hero. No matter. Who's next?
This was Leland. I'm Recibus! And I'm Grendel for strength! I don't know if I stand a chance against this devil, but I have to try.
Pretty impressive for a half-naked human girl.
How's Toka?
He's still alive, but not for long given his weak regeneration.
You find any Soma?
It's gone. He probably drank it all.
Henri, quick! Send him back to his body! We can try to save his soul at least!
I can't! If I send him back in his current condition, then he'll degenerate for sure!
Henri, is it? Being the necromancer Leland wouldn't shut up about, you're shorter than I imagined. What's this look on your face? We don't feel emotions such as grief when somebody dies. Necromancers like us are hollow.
Like us?
I need a new souvenir! Now then, good lambs that line up for the slaughter. I want to gaze upon the king's face when he finds out his sweet princess is dead!
I'm sire! Your Highness, I'll do my best to buy you some time. Go while you can.
Ah, the little rat who refuses to die.
What, you forget about me?
Pitiful prey!
I can't. It's hard to pee when I'm so nervous.
It's okay. Just forget it. A princess shouldn't be peeing on dead guys anyway.
You're alive?
I kind of figured this is how things would shake out. A simple farmer trying to save the world. People like me aren't destined to be famous heroes.
Don't sell yourself short. Not everyone is willing to sacrifice themselves to save someone they just met. You may not be a hero to the rest of the world, but in my eyes, that's exactly what you are.
Well, if that's the case, can this hero of yours make one final request? I've got some stockings in my pocket. Could you wear them for me one last time?
Even when he's on death's door. Toga? Please wake up! I won't allow the man who saved my life to die like an animal in the woods! I refuse! You can't die. Not here and not now. You need to take responsibility. Because you fed me a bunch of lies and made me fall in love with
you. Is that all you got? You don't look so good.
I've used so much mana, I'm feeling faint.
You can relax now. Your humble cavalry has arrived. Being brought back to life by a princess's tears. I don't think it gets much more legendary hero than that.
It's true. You are the hero. No. Someone else is in there, too. No matter. You can revive as whoever you want. You'll still be a pathetic little worm!
Nuh-uh. The only tiny pathetic worm here is you. Now prepare yourself for thy demise!
That's no sword. It's a giant thigh!
Oh, caught you staring, you big nasty!
So that's the legendary hero. How wonderful. Perhaps touching even. Our tale of revenge is only compelling if the protagonist is a formidable opponent.
What's going on?
Let's just say the plot could thicken very soon. Yes, it seems you'll finally have something to look forward to, Mr. Snotnose.
You know, I really wish you'd stop calling me that.
Your Highness, what happened to Leland after he was arrested? Unfortunately, he suffered the effects of a soma drop overdose.
Bounce! Oh, he went crazy! Yep, that tracks.
Sorella was grievously wounded and will be in the hospital for some time. After going toe-to-toe with the high-ranked devil, it's a wonder that she survived.
Yeah, she's pretty amazing.
What's going to happen to the orphanage now?
Nothing to worry about there. I've thrown my hat into the ring for the director's seat.
You want to be the next director?
In name only. First, I'll relearn the basic principles of education so that I never make the same mistake again.
You make it sound like I was a failed experiment, but my MES is cured, so it worked.
No way! Are you serious?
Yes. MES is caused by a buildup of stress. Perhaps being honest about my feelings and crying 10 years of tears did the trick.
You were my backup plan to help keep me from rotting away.
Her condition is not a tool for you to exploit. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'll give you whatever soma drops I have left, okay?
You for real? Looks like I can finally start my journey as a proper hero! Our true battle against the forces of evil starts now!
And with those dumb words, you just jinxed it.
So, earlier, that being honest about your feelings bit, what feelings were you talking about?
Oh, me? Feelings? I expressed those emotions in the heat of the moment. I couldn't possibly say them out loud again.
I don't recall a lot, but I do remember a certain dying wish.
So, will this suffice?
Pack it up, Yuna! We got new thighs in town! Those radishes are so plump I couldn't pluck them with both hands if I tried.
Radishes? She has veggie legs too!
I hate seeing
Legs too!
I hate saying goodbye like this. Your sumptuous thighs are a temple, and I'd worship at those altars every day.
Why are you like this? I apologize. But as the princess, my duty is here.
Hero, must you leave us so soon?
The world's in danger, my liege.
Very well. Then please allow me to bestow you with a token of my gratitude. May it aid you on your quest.
What the hell is this?
It is an enchanted carriage powered by a magic-infused crystal in the driver's seat. For mana.
Ah, it's powered by mana? In other words, I'll be doing all the driving!
Where's the princess? I would say we've earned a proper send-off.
Her Highness is indisposed. She is currently in a class with another tutor.
Oh, there she is.
Though she did ask me to hand-deliver this letter.
Toka, Yuna, Henri, if it weren't for each of your valiant efforts, my life might have been cut cruelly short indeed. The gratitude I feel cannot be expressed in words. Toka, when I learned that you weren't the real legendary hero, I was deeply hurt. Despite your dishonesty, I will forever treasure the memories I made with you and will never forget what you've done. And one day, when the smoke is cleared and peace has returned to the world, I hope to meet you as you really are, in your truest form.
Until that day, I packed you a surprise gift in the trunk at the back of the carriage. Surprise gift? Marguerite!
I'm here to hold you accountable for all your lies. I'll also be training you to ensure that you receive the education you need to become a true legendary hero.
Wow, sounds tough. Go easy on me.
I couldn't have planned this better if I tried.
You don't think the princess actually stashed herself in there, do you? Did she hire a body double to wave at us from the window?
Don't be stupid! She's too honest. She would never deceive us like that. How dare you besmirch the woman who saved our lives? Do you even hear yourself?
No way.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
When they find me, things might get a bit awkward. Yourself wide open.
I feel like we should give this whole training thing a rest. I mean, it just seems unnecessary to waste the energy when I can flatten my enemies with the sacred sword.
Normally, yes, but you're back down to a mana level of 3.
Already?
You expend mana continuously throughout the day in order to maintain your body in its current state. Pretty impressive if you ask me.
How many vials of Soma drops are we working with, Marguerite?
Just 5.
This is bad. We gotta get to the gates of hell and finish this journey pronto.
That shouldn't matter. It's dangerous to rely on Soma drops to win your battles. You need to train your body to fight without mana.
Look, a deep pit with pointy spikes solves most problems.
That's a cowardly way to win a fight. You should be ashamed of yourself. Toka's incapable of learning anything he's not interested in. The man never learned to grow a vegetable that wasn't a radish.
They taste great and are great for you. The perfect food. In life, a little radish is all you need. Speaking of need, can the capital survive without you? Should you be running off with us?
I'm sure Isaac can handle my duties while I'm away. And what sort of ruler would I be if I didn't use everything he taught me to save the world and protect my kingdom from annihilation?
Choosing the front lines over your own safety? The brave princess is a chip off the old block, that's for sure. The fate of the world rests on your small but sturdy shoulders.
This isn't you bowing out, is it?
Sir Toka! It looks like dinner found us tonight!
Amazing work!
Oh, so good! We can't eat that! He's carrying a letter from Sorella!
The moment the high-ranking devil was slain, one of our court magicians spotted an astral form flying from your location toward the northeast. We believe the devil was controlled by someone other than Leland, using possession necromancy. Perhaps by an individual who was an actual necromancer. We can't disregard this dangerous foe. Thus, we are forced to take swift action. Please head northeast and track them down.
Hey, do you know anything about this guy?
It's hard to say who it is based on that information. If it's another necromancer survivor like me, then there's a good chance they're plotting revenge for the events that befell our community 3 years ago.
I understand. Dear Sorella, you're on your own. Good luck. Goodbye.
Done and done. Are you out of your mind?
I'm the legendary hero. Sealing the gates of hell is my top priority. Besides, aren't you sick of fighting nudists and wannabes with a bone fetish? I think it's time we finally do some real legendary hero stuff.
For once, I agree.
Okay, hold up. What the heck's all this?
As the hero, it's important that you learn proper dinner etiquette.
Why is everyone giving me the stink eye, huh?
I really need you to be as respectable as you are powerful, Toka.
Why's that?
Because when this is over and you're the new legendary hero, I have to marry you!
When that happens, I won't be the hero anymore. I'll be back in my original...
Once you close the hell gates and the world is saved, you will be the legendary hero!
I was kind of planning on going back to my old life as a farmer, though.
With me! We're gonna live a peaceful life together growing radishes!
Will not! Surely you don't intend to defy king and country!
Wait, what's happening here? Are these luscious ladies fighting over me? Like, me, not pretty boy Shion? Well, golly gee. Not like this. Why would you involve the townspeople? Think of the children! You're tearing me apart, Henri!
If I may, Your Highness, do you really intend to marry a little creeper like Toka? Well, it's my duty as princess to marry the hero. Are you out of your mind? Toka has a kind heart. You should see the way he smiles at me. I can't stay mad at the man who saved my life, you know. He's the man who saved your life, huh? So if I'm required to marry anyone because of my royal status, I'm just glad it's him. Would it be too forward of me to inquire about your own feelings for Toka? If I'm being honest, I can't get rid of the guy. When you came to his rescue in the forest, it certainly didn't look like you were trying to get rid of him. You wouldn't risk your life for a man who means nothing. Yeah, well, I kind of think of him as a bratty little brother, that's all. In that case, you wouldn't have any objections to me marrying him after all this is over, right? Why are you asking me about this? And why should I care who Toka marries? You wouldn't risk your life for a man who means nothing. She's wrong. It's not like that.
What gives? I was just here to grab something.
What, were you looking for thieves?
My stockings! Come on! All the cool heroes parties are rocking the stockings!
Stop using the hero's body for your weird fetishes! I'm about done with you!
Hero this, hero that. When are you gonna let that guy go?
He saved my life! I'll never let him go! Meanwhile, you're never around when I need you, like when hell broke loose 3 years ago! I was in serious trouble, Toka! And where were you? I've known you most of my life, but you don't seem to care what happens to me!
Hey, Yuna, wait! You know you're half naked, right?
What's
What's his deal? Why is he so obsessive? It's stupid! Now that Princess Margarita's joined the party, they don't need me anyway.
Stay here. You don't have to go home. This one over here is your side, and this one over here is mine. It's you and me. I'll stay by your side forever, Toka.
Even if I did go back now. Oh, of course, a bunch of perverts! Right when I'm half naked! Hey, don't touch it! Oh man, I'm surrounded by creepers! It makes sense that I'm drawing unwanted attention, but that's a lot more weirdos than usual. My head is killing me, and that bite feels like there's a hot poker jabbing into me. These townspeople, they're not your typical pervs.
Yuna! Are you okay?
Toka, what are you doing?
I'm chasing my friend who ran into the streets half naked. Girl, what you doing out here with all this booty?
Are you gonna help me or not?
Whoa, hey, what's wrong?
I feel so hot. All over.
Really? You're wearing nothing but underwear. No way. Is she coming on to me? Stripping down to her undies? Making me chase her into an abandoned alleyway? Yeah, what else could it be? After all these years, it's finally time to do the deed. Wait, I'm in the hero's body. If we get it on, it won't actually be me. Even in death, he's blocking my blade. She on you, legendary sleazy bastard! Ah, damn, I didn't realize this town was chock full of peeping toms.
Toka, I can't put a finger on it, but there's something strange going on with these townsfolk.
Seriously, what's wrong, Yuna?
One of them just walked up and bit me.
He did what now? I mean, it doesn't look that bad.
Oh no, am I? Toka, call down the sacred sword.
If I do that,
just
then...
do it!
Hey, what was that for?
I'm sorry, but... something bad is happening. I think I'm starting to turn into one of them. Escape while you can.
No way in hell I'm leaving you behind.
It's okay. I hadn't told you yet that I was planning on leaving the party anyway.
You were? Why now?
Because I don't want to be around you anymore. You're an insufferable loser and I can't stand you. So I suggest you turn around and get the hell away from me.
Your dream! I don't care if you turn into a monster or think I'm an insufferable loser. Hate me all you want, but there's no way I'm gonna abandon my oldest friend.
He stayed, even when I tried to push him away.
Seems like you could use a hand. I'll save you, but only if you admit you're not the real hero.
I don't know who you are, and I'm not the real hero, so please help me!
Very well. Now burn what's about to happen into your mind. Bear witness to the glorious pole-arm-wielding twin-spear Velarco.
Whoa, what's wrong?
I sprained something.
特別だよ.
Now, Henri! The magic crystals!
All right. Crystals, where are they? Excellent. I'm Theo.
Here we go! I'm Clarity!
Did that knock them all out?
The spell's not especially powerful, so I wasn't expecting much. Is something odd about that?
It means there's no necromancy here.
There you are. Don't let them bite you.
Sir Toka!
If you get bitten, for some reason, you turn into a monster like them.
What's wrong with Dame Yuna?
Oh, you see, she was running around in her undies after taking her bath and caught a little cold.
Of course. It would be terrible to leave her in that state.
I shouldn't tell them. Who knows what'll happen if they find out Yuna's turning into a monster. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter what.
Let's plan our next step while there's still time.
Escaping the town is one option, but we'd have to get to the enchanted carriage.
And there's no guarantee we'd reach it without being bitten.
No problem. I was planning on staying here anyways. At least until we find the source of this and stop it.
I knew that one day you'd embrace your heroic side.
Just like the true legendary hero.
In that case, let's head to the mayor's mansion. The other survivors are there.
Huh? Who are you?
now! We can't just sit here and wait to turn into monsters!
Please remain calm. There is absolutely nothing to worry about. This mansion is surrounded by an impenetrable wall. It's impossible to break in.
They broke in!
We're dead!
Is Shion the hero?
Mr. Legendary Hero! We're begging you, please save us from these monsters!
Wait, how did the hero find us? I thought we'd given him the slip.
Hey, you two! Have we met before?
That woman. Hey, hero. Your lady friend there seems to be feeling a bit under the weather. Is she okay? She didn't get bit, did she? We should check her for wounds. Better safe than sorry, you know.
She's recovering from a cold. She just needs a little rest and she'll be good as new.
That confirms it. She's infected. Look, we can't turn a blind eye to this even if she is the hero's companion. Anyone bitten needs to be killed. Otherwise they'll turn and put all of us at risk.
Yeah, point!
Is it the hero's job to protect innocents like us?
Hey, no worries. I'll handle it for you if you can't. Who would have thought I'd get revenge so quickly? Talk about good luck.
I'm Gretel!
If any of you lay even a single finger on her, I'll beat your ass. I swear it.
Calm down. Wait, is what he said about Yuna true?
Mr. Hero, what are you doing? I thought you were here to save us. Shut the hell up. Are you jerks telling me that if your loved ones turned into monsters, you'd be willing to kill them just like that? Well, I'm not like you. I'm going to keep Yuna safe, even if I have to take on the world.
Toka, stop. Please sheathe your sword. We can talk this out.
You're against me too, Marguerite?
Of course I'm not. But you have to control yourself. We can't fight amongst ourselves. You're putting all of these people in danger.
Why did you hide her condition? You must know that we would never abandon her no matter what.
Sorry. I guess I started panicking back there. Hey! Wait! She's already turned! It's too late to save her! Put her down!
Hold on!
No, stay back! You could get bitten! Yuna, listen to me! You need to wake up right now!
I hope this works. I get it!
Huh? She stopped?
Just a fit caused by her cold. See? She's fine.
Oh, scared me there. You got a twisted sense of humor, Mr. Hero.
I don't understand. How are you able to control Yuna with your necromancy? Don't tell me she's really dead.
She's still alive. You can see for yourselves. Say, I'm Bidiel.
All right then,
I'm Bidiel. This is one of the crystals I got in the capital. It lets you see other people's mana levels. To be more precise, it grants perception of formless things like mana and souls.
I see. There's Yuna's soul, mana wall, and something else?
You mean that clearly evil purple veiny ball thing?
It's the source of the sudden change in her behavior. A spell that suppresses her soul and strips away her reason. That's why she's acting like a monster.
I see. That means Yuna's still in there, but she's trapped by some sort of spell?
Correct.
That's good. She's still alive. Why did necromancy work then?
It seems that one effect of the spell is a severe weakening of the target's soul, which leaves them in a corpse-like state. I'm glad my spell worked out!
Hold on, are you saying you weren't sure it would've?
If the cause of this is magic, then as long as we steal or destroy the caster's crystal, we can return Yuna to normal.
That's right. Okay, let's find the person behind this as soon as possible.
Wait a second. You'd just be throwing your life away by going out with all those zombies still around.
I believe it would be safer if we waited until dawn.
Can we afford to wait till then? Can you hold on that long, Henri?
If I fall asleep, Yuna will break free of my necromancy. That's why I'll use possession necromancy to take over her body.
You're going to possess her?
If my remote necromancy works, possession necromancy should too. I seriously doubt the enemy spellcaster would take notice of another soul inside Yuna. There's no way they could have anticipated going against a necromancer.
Henri, let me take control of Yuna's body. If you do it, you won't be able to use your remote necromancy, right?
Correct. I can't use my powers while possessing someone else.
I figured that. And since we've confirmed that your remote necromancy works on infected people, losing that would really hurt our chances of winning.
But Sir Toka, with your lacking mana levels, your soul wouldn't be able to take it.
I'll be fine. We've got some soma drops after all.
Stop right there! Those are far too precious.
When did you become so stingy, Princess? What's the point of hoarding these goodies if you're too afraid to ever use them?
All I'm saying is I could possess her body instead.
And what would you do if someone who knew Yuna happened to show up, huh? Do you really think you could pretend to be her? I could totally do it. I know absolutely everything about Yuna. Come on. I'm only trying to help here. You gotta trust me. I've thought it through. There's no other way to save her.
Very well. I'll allow you to possess her. Are you prepared?
Oh, yeah.
Possession necromancy! How do you feel?
I'm just fine. Looks like it worked. It's gonna take a little getting used to, though.
All according to plan. Yuna's thighs are all mine.
What are you doing over there? Oh, I was making sure there weren't any other bite marks. And luckily this body is in tip-top shape.
I understand now. I thought for a moment you had impure intentions.
I would never. Especially in such a dangerous situation where our very lives hang in the balance. All I'm doing is making sure Yuna is safe.
Right. Forgive me.
Ooh, I was too close, man. Gotta be more careful. Subtlety and craft are gonna be key here. Remember, thick thighs go to patient guys.
Well, anyways, I suppose I better take a bath before bed. All that running around really worked up a sweat.
Ooh, it's thigh time, baby.
Oh, in that case...
Hold on. What's all this?
I imagine Yuna wouldn't be too happy to learn you bathed her once this is all over.
So we'll scrub you down instead.
Damn it! I can't see your thighs with this crap on my face!
Is everything all right? Did we irritate your wound?
You can keep going.
What the heck was that? Is this what a woman's body feels like? This is way different.
Are you scrubbing hard?
We won't get all the dirt off without a bit of elbow grease.
Come on, I can't enjoy Yuna's thighs like this.
Hold on, guys. This is weird.
You don't have to be shy.
Once we're done, you'll feel like a whole new person.
Man, I didn't even get to towel off a single thigh.
We should try to get as much rest as we can. The mayor was kind enough to reserve a room for each of us.
Finally, some quality time with these sweet daikons. Jeez, what is it now?
What's up, guys?
We were talking it over and decided it might be best if all of us slept in the same room, just in case.
You sure it's all right to share a room with a guy?
Really, I feel safer already, Sir Toka.
Well, to be honest, I don't mind it either. Somehow you seem more trustworthy now that you're in Yuna's body.
What the hell is this? Oh wait, duh. This is actually great for me. Not only can I enjoy Yuna's thighs, but Marguerite's offering up those tasty gams too.
This should put a stop to any wandering hands.
Hold on. What's all this?
I just figured that I should do my part to keep Yuna safe too.
Hey, check it out.
Tis time.
No! What was that?
Part of the wall has been destroyed.
Hey, Henri, wake up! We're under attack! Get up! We don't have time for this crap! Looks like they finally made it inside. This should liven things up a little bit.
Hey, don't kill them. They can still be turned back to normal.
Think so?
How does my body double taste, buddy? I imagine it's quite shocking.
What's with that look? He's still alive, I think. Anyway, I want to see that stupid mayor's face when he figures out he's done for. Don't you, Negan?
Too sleepy for zombie.
Get up right now, young lady! Great! We're gonna die now because someone here is too sleepy! So many. It's going to be difficult to break through all of them without harming anyone.
Remote necromancy! It's a good thing we won't have to fight them then.
There you are!
Please, rescue me!
Wasn't this place safe? I thought you said it was impossible to break into.
There's somewhere else we can go. Help me and I'll show you.
Crap! That's a devil! We gotta save him!
You're joking, right? Waste our precious time saving idiots like him? That sounds like the legendary hero's job.
Over there! Somebody's in trouble!
We're too far away to help him!
Don't worry. We still have this. Hold on.
Isn't that the magic crystal that shoots chunks of ice? But it's not strong enough to take them out.
It's not. Which is why I'll use this. I'm glad I brought it along. An enchanted bow that can concentrate spell effects to form arrows. Now, influency!
Thank goodness. Huh?
Is there really somewhere else we can go that'll be safe?
Yeah, follow me.
Oh, look. The imposter hero.
You're kidding. That's the guy you're depending on to get us through the situation.
I see now. I'm to be the hero.
Of course not. He's entirely unrelated. It's over there! Welcome to my steel-reinforced panic room. So what do you think?
Whoa! Are those cannons?
That's right! We can rain fire in any direction! Pretty cool, huh?
You moron! We're trying to hide here, remember?
Who cares if the enemy knows where we are? Doesn't matter. Long as we stay in this room, we're perfectly safe.
Yeah, you said pretty much the same thing about the walls. And even if they can't reach us, we're all that's left.
We're totally screwed.
Get it together, man.
I first heard news of this 3 days ago, but only a few people were affected. I thought nothing of it, that it would pass, and let everyday life go on as usual. How could I have ever guessed that it would turn into a full-blown crisis in only a few days?
Please lift your head, Mr. Mayor.
Huh?
I promise we'll return everybody back to normal.
Wait a second. I know you. You're the princess.
Huh? That would be simply absurd. You're mistaken.
I'm certain you wouldn't remember me, Your Highness. But we met once in the capital when you were very young. I would never mistake that beauty mark.
I actually have too.
I'm sorry. My age is catching up to me.
It's fake.
100%. So, she is the princess, right?
So, anyway, if there are devils attacking the town as well, could it be possible that a devil is behind the spell infecting the townspeople and turning them into mindless monsters?
Indeed. But to see a spell of this scale, it can only mean we're going against a high-ranked devil.
A high-ranked devil? If it's like the one we fought in the capital, things could get dicey. Wait, Henri, did you grab Leland's X-ray magic crystal-y thingy?
Yep.
I'm Togress! Toga? This isn't the time for that! Whoops! I was looking for signs of where the devils could be! This is kind of tricky to use. If I put too much of my mana into the crystal, I just see through everything. Hang on. What if I add the mana seeing crystal? There we go! I can see exactly where they're hiding!
That's so smart, Sutoka!
I can make out 3 non-humans for sure. I'm guessing the brightest light is the high-rank devil. It looks like there are only 3 of them left. In terms of manpower, there's 4 of us, those 2 there, and the mayor. Which is 7 total.
Hey, did you forget about me?
So, since we know where they're located, it should be fairly simple to set up an ambush.
Why should we help? Sorry, but we'd rather not get involved in this.
Wait, don't I know you?
Oh, crud. She does remember us from the capital. None of that was my fault, okay? I was just following Leland's orders.
As I thought. You were there that night, and working for Leland from the sounds of it.
There's no point in denying it. Guess that means you are the princess. Well, what do we do about this predicament?
Your involvement in the Capitol incident is unforgivable. That's something I want to make perfectly clear. But desperate times call for desperate measures. We can't afford to turn away capable fighters. As long as you do your utmost to help us save this town, I will use my authority and guarantee the two of you clemency.
Hey, Colin. If she's giving us a chance to atone for our sins, I think we ought to take it.
You don't have to tell me twice. We just have to help, right? How bad can that be?
Below us!
They're attacking us from below? How do they know where we were hiding?
Oh, I don't know! Maybe because someone fired a damn cannon!
Shion the hero. How I've been waiting for this day. This is your end.
It'll be fine. The hero's body can regenerate for most standard attacks.
It didn't work. What's going on here?
His weapon blew up with just a single touch! Get away! No! Marguerite! If it weren't for Isaac's teachings, I probably would have died there. The hell was old Eye Patch thinking?
Dunno, but thanks, bro!
Damn it! Let's get outside first!
Too bad for you. That was a body double. Alright, that's one of them down.
Are you okay? I'm fine. Yes, a true princess must be able to endure any amount of shame. That doesn't sound right to me! You sure it's not the other way around?
I can't believe it survived an explosion spell. That devil is a lot tougher than it looks.
Stand aside, young man. I'll take care of this fiend myself.
Now you butt in? It's already on its last legs!
They're fighting each other? Something's wrong here. Oh, last legs my ass! That thing is alive and kicking! Its behavior is completely different from before. Don't tell me.
Indeed. There's no doubt. It's under the same spell affecting the townspeople.
That means the high-ranked devil is the caster? Henri! Make the hero sword huge and crush the damn thing!
Consider it done! Huh? It's not working.
You sure you're doing it right? You just gotta imagine it getting bigger in your hands.
I'm trying as hard as I can, but nothing's happening.
I've had that problem before. Here, take hold of the base. Then visualize how big you want it and let it swell. See? Super easy.
Wow, your technique is incredible!
But how are you able to wield the sacred sword? What do you mean? I've been using the same sword this entire time. I know, that's not what I'm talking about. You're currently in Yuna's body, remember? Oh, you're right. That's weird.
特別だよ.
How can I use the sacred sword while I'm inside Yuna's body?
I don't know.
The sword has chosen you. It signifies that you have become the true legendary hero. Wait, what? I'm the hero? It also means that I'll be able to fulfill my royal duty. Yes, let us win at once. I'm so ready. Knock it off. There's no freaking way I'd settle down and get married. But this is my purpose. I couldn't bear it if you abandoned me the same way the last hero did. Well, I don't want that either. But listen, now that I am the legendary hero, I've got a more important mission to deal with first. A more important mission? Yeah, that's right.
Until I fulfill my lifelong dream of enjoying the thighs of beautiful girls all over the world, I can't be tied down!
And we're a little busy fighting for our lives! How is this thing still up?
Be careful, it looks like the high-ranked devil's magic is making it go berserk. But that means... I'm gonna! Finish it up!
I'm Vudoo. And now, the death blow! pretty freaked out when it couldn't kill the hero. Perhaps it used the mid-ranked devil as a distraction while it escaped? Either way, we have to go in after it! Shit, you gotta be kidding!
What's wrong? Hurry, get out! Don't let him in! Holy crap! Where did they all come from? They acted mindlessly before. Are you saying the devil is controlling them now? No. I think they're attracted to sounds and voices.
Forget all that! We gotta find and kill that high-rank devil ASAP!
Look over there!
My power didn't work on the legendary hero. Not to mention that necromancer.
Damn! It's slippery!
What the hell are you doing? I'm not becoming a monster! We can't let that devil escape!
Don't slide on my sword!
May I take a ride, Sir Toka?
Gotcha! You're done!
You're gonna make me cry if you keep on bullying my girl like that. Look, I'm already on the verge of tearing up.
There you are! What are you doing?
Well, you see, it turns out horses can't get infected.
Wait a sec. You're the mayor and you're just running away?
Oh, you bet I am.
Fine! You've lost my vote!
Hang in there.
You need to stop the bleeding. White hair and red eyes. That guy's a frickin' necromancer.
Hold on, Sir Diego.
Hey there, Henri. And a hero, too. So glad to see you again.
I don't know who the hell you are, dude!
Come now, you were present as well. Oh, how my heart aches to hear that you've forgotten the night we spent together in the capital.
Sir Diego, were you the one inhabiting the high-ranked devil we faced that night?
Oh, yeah. The devil I beat was being possessed.
Huh? You're not the one who beat me? Ah, you were inside the hero's body then, which can only mean he's dead. To be able to slay the hero who defeated the Dark Lord. Just who are you?
Wait a second. That was an accident.
I remember how overwhelmingly powerful you were that night. So why does it look like you only have a mana level of 4?
Where'd my mana go? I guess I got carried away using the sacred sword and spells and stuff.
Well, that just shows what you know. A hero like me can easily draw out tons of power with that little mana.
Sir Toka uses performance-enhancing potions. His normal mana level is 1.
Why would you tell him about that?
You've got to be kidding me. With a mana level of 1, you're no better than a fish or an insect.
As you've seen firsthand, his talents cannot be quantified by his mana level.
If this Sir Toka truly killed the legendary hero, does that mean he's thrown his lot in with us and our goal?
Your goal? You mean getting revenge for what happened?
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's been 4 months since the seal on the gates of hell broke. Soon its miasma will spread and permeate these lands. That day cannot come fast enough. We'll bring death to the humans, and the world will be filled with the cacophony of their anguished screams.
Are you saying there are other surviving necromancers?
Of course. After I saw you alive, Henri, I very nearly cried tears of joy. Join us and we shall exact our revenge together.
I fear I must refuse.
Huh?
I made a promise to the late legendary hero that I would do my utmost to save the world.
What? You can't be serious.
No. Trust me, my guy. Trying to get revenge is never worth it. I have heard the stories of folks treating necromancers like devils and attacking them, but that was 3 whole years ago. And I think if you tried to talk it out now, people would be willing to listen. So what do you say? I bet I could even use the hero's body to help you get an audience with the king. If that's not enough, I too will lend my aid.
Talk it out, huh? What an absolutely ridiculous thought! If you people were capable of listening, then the slaughter 3 years ago wouldn't have happened! We extended an olive branch to the humans, but you refused to hear a word! But you're right. Talk is important. We had no other choice. To survive in this world that hated us, we forged an alliance with the devils.
That's absurd! Have you forgotten the time we spent in hell? It's the devils that are our true enemies!
Sorry, Henri, but the humans cannot be forgiven. I'm Andromalius.
Oh my god, what is that?
Allow me to explain. In order to use necromancy, you have to know precisely where your target is. The spell lets me find and lock onto my target, no matter how far away they may be. Hear me and come, oh frenzied masses! Deep down, they're still innocent citizens. Do you have it in you to kill them?
This guy's gotta be running out of mana by now.
No, unfortunately he's not. Necromancy like ordinary humans.
He may have a ton of mana, but he has to hit his limit at some point. I mean, even you run out.
The truth is, I'm actually considered a failure among necromancers.
So he's stronger than you?
The upper limit for humans is level 10. But for necromancers whose bodies have adapted to the environments of hell, that's just the beginning. For example, Sir Diego's mana level is 40.
What? But that's insane! Yeah, well, mana isn't everything, you know. I'm Fudu!
Now, I'm Vampire.
Lord Diego, thank you for saving me.
What were you thinking, you pathetic whore?
Please, forgive me, sir.
Get the hell out of here until this is over!
Sir Toka!
No idea how long I can keep this up with the mana I have left.
I see now. Well then, since you're the problem, I'd better finish you off first.
Yeah, I figured he'd come after me. Damn.
Hold on a minute!
Okay.
You've probably got some questions, right? Aren't you curious why someone who isn't the actual hero can use the sacred sword?
Okay, I'll bite. The legendary hero is dead. It would make sense if you were still inhabiting his corpse. So who exactly are you?
The truth is, I don't have a clue why I can use the sword either. But now I have your attention.
So you said you wanted revenge, huh? I bet you're feeling pretty good about yourself with all the devils on your side. But you're not accounting for a major difference between now and 3 years ago. And that difference would be me.
You?
Remember what Henri said? My talents can't be quantified by mere mana levels. I killed the legendary hero. I can use his sacred sword. And I even put a stop to Leland's ambitions in the capital. Aren't you curious how I did it? I can tell you if you want. I wield a divine power even stronger than magic. You stand before the ultimate Lush Thighs. Wait, Luscious Thighs?
If you're going to bluff, at least come up with a better name!
Does such a power exist?
I knew that you were special!
I can't believe they both thought that! Is this bluff part of some greater plan here? Or is Toka simply trying to buy time? Come on, you already know there's no way you can beat me. So how about this? If you restore the infected to normal, I'll spare your life. Us Lush Thigh wielders are quite magnanimous, you see.
I will admit that you're an unexpected variable. And it would be quite unwise to pick a fight with an opponent I know next to nothing about. That said, if things aren't going well for me, couldn't I just run away once that wall of yours breaks down? Talents that can't be quantified by mana level? How ridiculous! Everyone knows it's impossible to use the sacred sword properly without mana!
Wait, Toka! If you use more soma drops... Nah, there's no need for that. This is the perfect chance to show you the power within me. That can't be quantified by mana level. You were so busy chatting that you didn't even realize we had another ally with us.
Diego, are you alright?
I asked the mayor to take on a little job for me. Do you want to see the princess naked, wearing only stockings? If that interests you. Fetch the enchanted carriage and bring it here!
You can't just promise something like that!
Your Highness, I've returned so I can receive my reward.
Oh, hell no!
See the power of Lush Thighs? It's the ability to manipulate those who are attracted to luscious thighs.
Wow!
But how did the mayor know who to run over? There's no way he could have known the necromancer was our enemy.
Looks like you got my message then.
I did.
It's a little hard to see when you're right up next to it. Henri, necromancy time.
Got it.
All right. Now, the next step is to take down that high-ranked devil.
You know, for a bunch of pathetic nobodies, you're doing pretty good.
How is he still kicking after getting run over?
Oh, you took control of my little toys, huh? I guess I must have lost focus for a split second there. I wonder how long you can keep this up with your pitiful mana level. If you sent all of them in against me, you might stand a chance.
That won't be needed. I brought some powerful reinforcements back with me.
Indeed! The world's shining ray of hope. Legendary hero Millie Eunice will save the day.
Millie? Hold on. What in the world are you doing here?
Big sis?
What the heck is going on?
We can ask you the same thing.
Yuna's dad?
I told you to stay in the village where it's safe. Goodness, Princess Marguerite. You've grown since we last met.
This creepy old fart loses control of himself and goes full-on degenerate whenever he's around boobs.
I've had my fill of this farce. There can't be two legendary heroes.
Oh, you don't believe me? Let me show you the power of my sacred sword, Deranged!
Venetian fighting technique! Fire thunder!
Oh, I need help.
Whoa! He crushed him in an instant!
Lord Diego, please, get up!
Nice boobs are nice boobs, even when they're on a devil.
That's the one. Its magic is infecting the townspeople.
All right. Hate to burst such a nice pair, but you're going tits up.
Papa! He doesn't have a scratch!
How very amusing! It seems that I've misjudged you lot. I suppose you're not just a bunch of pathetic nobodies after all. It's too bad. I'd love to play a little longer, but I can't let myself be distracted from my original goal. We'll have to finish our fight some other time.
You won't get away!
But before I take my leave, Vel is actually a form of devil conversion magic. After about a day, those who have been infected will begin turning into devils, starting with the ones with the lowest mana level.
Lowest mana levels? You know...
Once that happens, it'll be too late, even if you kill the caster. They'll forever be nothing more than mindless man-eating monsters. Now that you know, what's your next step? Will you kill these innocents? I'll enjoy watching your desperate struggle from afar. If you manage to survive, perhaps we'll meet again.
Hey, why did you stop me? Henri's at her limit. If he stayed and fought us, he would have taken back control of the townspeople. Let's corral the infected and seal them in the mansion. Got it.
I'll use the explosion spell we got from the mid-rank devil we fought earlier. The sound should draw all of them together.
Master Fieri, let me tend to your wounds.
Wait. That young man needs your help first.
I have to know, will your magic be able to counteract that spell the devil cast on me?
No, that's beyond my ability. I'm sorry.
Damn, I'm gonna become a monster. Can't freaking believe my luck. Hey, you said you had the power of Lushies?
Actually, it's Lush thighs.
Right. I want you to have this, okay? It's my magic crystals and tools. I have a feeling they'll come in handy during your fight. You see, I enjoy playing the trickster myself. The way you fight is so absurd. I gotta say, I loved it. It kinda makes me want to bet everything on you. There's something about ludicrous people that gives me hope for the future.
Just leave it to me. I promise that I'll beat that devil. You're not the only person counting on me to save them after all.
I'll keep this place safe. Give that smug necromancer a punch from me, will ya?
Of course, count on it.
I'll report what's going on here to the authorities.
Better not chicken out.
I won't run away again. As the mayor of this city, and so that I can see the princess naked in stockings, I swear I'll fulfill my duty.
I told you outright, hell no!
As for us, we'll make sure to take down the high-ranked devil within the next 24 hours. I'm not gonna let anyone transform.
Wait a moment, Toka. How will we find out where those two are hiding?
About that, based on what that necromoron was saying, I'm guessing they ran to their headquarters. I've been thinking about it. The direction they flew off in intersects with the northeast path from the capital that Sorella told us about. The point where they meet is the perfect place for a hideout. Boom. That would be mine and Yuna's hometown, Alvania. It was destroyed when the devils first attacked 3 years ago.
At this rate, we'll reach Alvania in about 12 hours.
Since we all don't know each other, maybe we could introduce ourselves?
Sounds good. I'll go first, okay? Hi, my name's Millie Eunice, legendary hero, 16 years old. My likes include cheesecake and fighting strong bad guys. Also, I'm 155 centimeters tall.
You freaking asked! Are you serious about this legendary hero stuff?
We'll discuss that later. I suppose I'll go next. I'm Yuna and Millie's father, Fieri. My likes include my daughters and boobs. I feel blessed to be surrounded by all your terrific tatas.
All right, no more self-inch for either of you.
Pleased to meet you again, Master Fieri.
Oh no, the pleasure is all mine, Your Highness. Though I didn't expect to find you traveling with Shion the hero.
Wait, you guys know each other?
Master Fieri used to be one of the 4 knights. I recall that Isaac was beside himself when he departed from the capital 4 years ago. Why did you leave the knights?
As a team-building exercise, I instituted absolutely essential chess safety practice and got accused of harassment. When everything was said and done, I was stripped of my title and exiled from the capital.
Sounds like you deserved it!
Perhaps so. My only regret was leaving my subordinate behind. Sorella, you had the finest knockers.
Yep, that explains a lot about Sorella. And what about the rest of you?
My name is Shannon Petrarca. I'm a mage.
It's your turn, Dorothy. Wake up! Hi, I'm Dorothy Eleonora. I'm a mage as well. Have a good night.
The sun is still out.
And P.S. to Shion and Henri. It's good to see you again. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. That's all.
You guys know each other?
She may not look it, but Dorothy was once part of the Heroes Party.
Another party member? Who knows how she'd react if she ever found out that Shion's dead? Even worse, Henri said the hero was the only one who accepted her. Does that mean Dorothy's as much of a psycho as Kyle is?
I've been wondering, Sir Hero. Might I ask how you ended up traveling alongside my daughter as well as the princess? Or you answer me?
Oh, don't mind him. He's feeling guilty about the gates of hell getting unsealed. He swore he'd focus solely on his battle against the devils, and he's been this way ever since.
Simply amazing. What incredible resolve.
That's the hero for you.
I'm glad they bought it.
I actually have a question for you. Why do you sound like that, big sis? You haven't noticed? It's like you're trying to talk like Toka.
Poop! I forgot to beat Yuna!
Well, we've been hanging out for so long, I guess he kind of rubbed off on me.
Don't tell me. You're not planning on stealing Toka away from me, are you?
What exactly is your relationship with this Toka?
He promised we'd get married one day.
Oh, is that so?
Whoa! No, it's from when we were kids! She just challenged me to a duel out of the blue one day!
If I win, you have to promise that you'll marry me, okay?
Whatever. There's no way a little girl like you can beat me.
Hooray, I won!
Hang on! Who said that was our only match, huh? You gotta beat me 100 times to win. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Alright then. After that, I was trapped. Day after day, she'd challenge me and then beat the crap out of me. Eventually, Yuna got sick of watching me get pummeled and put a stop to it. But why in the world would you ever agree to that in the first place? I don't know. We were just children.
Toka Scott, huh? I never expected him to have such an influence on my daughters. If I see that disgusting pervert with his thigh fetish again, I'll take him out myself once and for all.
I forgot about all the times this guy tried to kill me in the past. Yuna was the only one who was nice to me.
Yuna, as soon as this is done with, return to the village. Just leave all the fighting to us. I'd feel better knowing you're safe at home.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, and if I'm being honest, it does sound pretty nice. But you can't tie people down like that. I've got a dream to become a mage one day.
You're still spouting that nonsense? You don't have a shred of magical talent. Go back and never involve yourself with magic again. That's a direct order.
What kind of asshole shoots down his daughter's dreams so cruelly? I suppose Yuna does come from a long line of famous fighters. Is that the reason why?
Anyway, we can talk more about this later. What I want to know is why Millie's calling herself the legendary... What now? Why did we stop?
So is the test successful then?
Oh yeah. Everybody in town was under the spell's thrall in just 3 days. And that was the result of our friend here casting the magic directly on a single person. It's wonderfully compatible with necromancy as well. Unlike Leland, she'll be a valuable resource in taking over the capital.
You honor me with your words. I'm glad to be of use to you.
Shut your pathetic mouth. Because of your hubris, you walked right up to the hero and nearly died. You almost ruined the whole damn plan with your stupidity!
You mentioned the hero?
Oh, indeed. I came up with a wonderful game for us to play together. I approached anyone whom I thought would be willing to help and asked them to hunt down the legendary hero for me. I doubt that even one person from the hero's party will make it this far. They'll find themselves face to face with over 1,000 devils. The moment they arrive will be the moment they finally realize how hopelessly outmatched they are.
特別だよ。
You can leave these thugs to us. We'll catch up afterwards.
Let's go!
there'd be traps along the way. That said, I'm sure that won't be the last we see of them. It'd take more than a pit trap to kill the legendary hero.
Hey, everyone okay?
Honestly, another pitfall? I know you like them, but this is getting out of hand.
I didn't dig this one! What is this? I changed the sacred sword's rigidity. It's a decent cushion, right?
On a second. Since when have you been able to use that sword?
Oh, right there! You see, one of Shion's powers is that he can let anybody use the sacred sword!
I've never heard of anything like that before. Do you think we should get moving, by the way? Whoever set that trap is probably coming here now.
I agree. But we won't get far with the carriage in this state.
There appears to be a city nearby. Should we head over to it? Why not? Once we get there, we can try to find a new ride, or at least hire somebody to fix this one. This fog is so thick. Are we even going in the right direction?
Leave it to me. I'll blow the fog away lickety-split. All right, let's keep moving.
Hey, not so fast! If we're not careful, we could run into another trap!
Come on, don't be such a worrywart. Tell you what, if we hit a trap, I'll say...
Sorry. Please contain your bloodluster, Tolka.
I said it's not me! Lily! Get back here already!
Roger, I'm coming now!
Woman, so tasty and sweet.
Oh no, not again!
Lily? Is something wrong, or...?
Careful, princess! There are devils hiding all around us!
Oh, you're okay.
Whoa! I take that back!
Those devils were the worst. They did all sorts of stuff to me.
Looks more like they're pervs. All right, Marguerite, you go check!
I'd rather die, thanks!
This place is even more dangerous than I first thought. I'll bet more than anything this fog is magical, too.
And then add all those traps into the mix. Something's off. This isn't how devils fight. Could it be him? I have a hard time believing that guy would mess around like this either.
You're in the middle of a devil's mist spell. It's impossible to see through the fog unless you've been chosen by the caster. While you're fumbling around blindly, I can see you clear as day. So, what will you do next?
You sure about this? I know Shion's the hero and all, but he's not immune to traps.
Just trust me. It'll take more than a trap or two to take him down.
Well, what do you know? Seems the rumor that the legendary hero is dead was true after all. For a corpse doesn't have to worry about traps, and with your cross-shaped formation. It's obvious that at least one of you has some brains. But too bad. That's not enough. This fog is quite special. It can cloak the presence of others.
No, Marguerite!
Your Highness!
And the first one falls.
Let me tend to her. I can heal. Hey, what's going on now? Where did you guys go? Hello? Answer me! No, this can't be. Everyone. They can't all just be dead. Damn it! This is nuts! I give up! I surrender! I don't want to die! You can hear me, can't you? I know you're in charge of all these devils!
This one's the last of them.
Yes, I watched you kill them all.
She refuses to come out of her cell.
You lost your nerve the moment your allies fell, and then pathetically plead for your life. Scum like you can wield the sacred sword. What sort of farce is this?
Whoa! Spare me, and I'll give you the sword!
While I'm not opposed to your terms, you'll have to forgive me, but I can't just take you at your word, you know. If you prove your sincerity, I'll consider it.
Sincere enough for you? Please!
You're so desperate to live that you'd grovel at the feet of the person who killed your companions? Very well. Who am I to refuse the hero's sacred sword? Unfortunately, you'll be joining your friends in death.
But you promised! You lied to me!
I only said that I'd consider it. Sorry. Hate to say that I'm a bit of a fiend.
Good. Now I don't feel so bad. Henri?
It can't be. They're still alive?
So what exactly happened to your clothes?
Don't look at me, it was his fault. And if I took time to fix it, it would mess things up.
Wait, necromancy?
Henri took control of that devil, and then pretended to go around killing everyone.
We used rainbow grapes to simulate the blood.
When the devil tried to attack us under the cover of the fog, I took that opportunity to slay it.
You didn't notice, did you? We made sure it was in your blind spot.
Impossible. That's why they chose that formation? It wasn't just to defend themselves against the devils. Hold on. The only way you could have pulled off this plan of yours is if you knew exactly where I was.
Yeah, finding you is child's play. With these babies, I could see your every move the entire time.
Once we knew your positions, the next step was to make me seem like the easiest target.
Since you were watching us from your little perch, I immediately pegged you as the ringleader. I'm intimately familiar with the mindset of people who fight using traps. Above all else, they're cautious and never do anything else. It's a sure bet. We had to come up with a way to lure you out, so we created a situation where you'd think you'd beat us and get complacent. And like the overconfident idiot you are, you walked right into our trap, you see? If you're trying to best me when it comes to laying traps, you need 100 years of laying!
You say that, but the Princess and Henri did most of the work.
Yo-ho! I didn't notice it before, but she's got a nice set of cams.
That's enough, Yuna. The fog is already dissipated, so you don't need to keep using the X-ray spell.
Yeah! I was just checking for hidden weapons. Anyway, I don't like needlessly shedding blood. So strip, put on some stockings, and then beg us to forgive you.
Big sister? How did Toka's influence corrupt you this much so quickly? I kind of feel like we're the bad guys here.
Well, what's it gonna be? Your thighs or your life? It's you! Please forgive me! I didn't expect to see you here! Master?
She's Toka's master?
Ethel Borgnine. She taught me how to make traps and gave me the skills to survive in the wild on my own. It's been such a long time, Master!
Put your town clothes on.
Master? You sure? I don't remember ever having a student like you.
Son of a bitch!
So that's what's going on. I knew something was off. I should have caught on as soon as you started talking about stockings. Big sister... Wait, no. Big brother Toka!
Huh? You're Toka?
Show them the coffin of the living.
Very well.
Toka?
We're using necromancy.
Does that mean Yuna's dead?
Don't worry, your sister's still alive. I'll explain it all later.
I'm assuming you met your master during that period of time you told us about. When you were stranded away from home after Farum and Arat went to war.
Yeah. Though by that point, the gates of hell had already opened, and both sides had bigger things to worry about.
I see! So is she the one who helped you hone your brilliant strategic mind?
It was 3.5 years ago. Both my parents were dead, and I was trying to find my way back to Albania. But I fell into one of Master's traps. Running away was about all I was good for. That trap could have been the end of me, but I found myself captivated by it.
The reason I set that trap was to catch devils, not little kids. You're joking, right? You think you can make it to Albania all by yourself? You don't stand a chance.
Then why don't I just hire you to take me there? I swear I'll make it worth your time.
So you want me to be your babysitter? Don't be ridiculous.
Then teach me the skills to survive. If I become as good as you, I'll be fine.
I'm a fugitive with a bounty on my head. If you don't want to die, then get lost, kid. See ya.
Please, miss. I really need to get back home no matter what.
Why would you ask somebody like me for help? Have it your way. While we travel to Albania, I'll make sure to teach you everything I know. But I'm still a villain. Remember that, or I'll kill you.
Thanks to her training regimen, Master whipped me into shape during the few months it took to get home.
Of course! It was you who killed the legendary hero, right?
You did? What's the meaning of this? Hold on! It was an accident! That idiot just walked into my trap and got himself killed. What I want to know is why you're working for the guys who've allied themselves with the devils. They're trying to wipe out all of humanity, you know!
I was there at the gates of hell when they opened 3 months ago. In that moment, my way of thinking changed. I decided to throw in with them and help out with their little revenge plot.
That's not an answer! Master! What the heck is going on at the gates of hell?
You should see for yourself.
I'm sorry, what?
You too, little necromancer. Go over there and make your own choice after finding out the truth. What will you choose? What will you cut loose?
Wait! Where are you going now, Master?
Since you're actually Toka in there, I've decided to let you go this time. That said, I'll be taking the sacred sword. If you still want to fight to the death, I'd be happy to oblige. Let me be clear, I'm the one showing you mercy.
Give me a damn break! First you break our enchanted carriage, and now you're taking my sword?
I'm a thief, remember? It's not in my nature to hand over treasures once I've got them.
Fine then. Keep the dumb sword. But in exchange, you'll come with us to the gates of hell. If we're together, we'll be unbeatable.
It seems you've forgotten that...
Hell no. I'm not asking for charity here. What you'll get in exchange is your right arm. I had a pin inside the sword's hilt that channels a super powerful lightning spell. If you don't drop it, you're asking for a pretty bad zappin'.
How fun. You're still as sneaky as ever, I see. But why tell me about the spell before activating it?
Isn't it obvious? It's because I trust you.
I've already said we're enemies. All right, then. Looks like I lose. There's a magical craftsman's workshop to the northeast. You should be able to get your carriage fixed there.
Yup, that's my master for you. She's so nice. I just knew that you'd see things our way. Oh, you aren't getting off that easy.
Huh?
You accepted your loss and surrendered, which means you've offered up your life to us. We can do whatever we want to it, and you can't complain, right? Of course, we're all friends here, so I won't force you to do anything. But it would be a huge disappointment to find out that my dear master's word is worth less than air.
Piece of shit student, I knew it! The minute you're back in your own body, I'm going to make you pay for this.
You have to watch your back as well.
I can't believe they managed to win her over. The power of loose thighs is impressive indeed.
Why did you hide this from me?
Well, I thought keeping you in the dark would make your inevitable reunion all the more touching. I could cry just imagining it. I can't wait.
I see. So this is where you've been, Henri.
At last. The time has finally come for me to unleash my ultimate twin spear technique.
Ultimate twin spear technique, wicked dragon burial, twin spear wave!
Goodness, you beat him back already? I'd expect no less from the legend who's slain over 100 demons.
Horse, you're a formidable rival.
I wanted to see those stockings. I wanted to see my city at peace. But I couldn't achieve that naked, noble goal all alone. Before getting into local politics, I used to be a merchant. I kept a few choice items from back then, such as this little enchanted skiff. We can use this to get to the capital and let the king know about my deal with the tell him about the zombie situation in the city.
Hey guys, I just felt a chill down my spine.
Stuffy nose busty!
Can someone explain what's going on?
Well, it's kind of complicated.
Do you have a death wish? If I catch you trying to eat someone, I'll kill you. I won't remind you again.
She has these devils firmly under her thumb. Even if she is Toka's master, I can't shake this feeling that trusting her is a huge mistake.
So, Ethel Borgnine, the infamous leader of a gang of bandits wanted throughout the Farum Kingdom.
And you, Fieri Eunice, formerly of the Four Knights, the scumbag at the top of my personal shit list.
What do you know? You just happen to be on my personal group list.
All right, that's it. You're a dead man.
Bring it. Don't think you'll get out of this ungroped.
Knock it off! You keep on talking past each other. Plus, we're on the same side now.
We finally made it. That's the magical craftsman's workshop.
Get lost! Leave me alone. I'm retired.
I held up my part of the agreement. Good luck with everything else.
What? That wasn't the damn deal. You better get back here.
Goodness. Fine, if you insist. Since he wants to be stubborn, we'll let ourselves in and steal a carriage.
It's okay. We're doing it for the greater good. That's against the law!
My Eunice a delinquent!
Hey, Dad, get a grip!
What if they say I'm an accomplice?
Come on, you filthy criminals. I hope you punks are ready to meet your maker. Shion, you came back!
Hey, old man! You gotta get your eyes checked!
You're not? Please forgive me. You had the air of the hero about you.
Are you a fan of the hero, sir?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention it. This man is Leto Braden. He's Shion's grandfather.
I'm so sorry. My vision's been getting worse lately. If I had known it was you, Shion, I'd have let you and your friends right in.
I'm not a cop, damn it!
I'm told he made a resolution to focus solely on the battle to save the world.
Ah, is that why he's so quiet?
That's my good lad, just how I remember him.
Yeah, he's the best. Could you fix our enchanted carriage now?
I can swap the broken rear wheel and magical channels, but the enchanted engine may prove difficult. You see, with my body and eyesight in such a sorry state, it could take me 2 days to fix.
What, 2 days? We can't afford to wait that long. Don't you have any other carriages?
Unfortunately, none that would be able to reach Elvania within a day.
What do we do?
So, Mr. Leto, I just finished reading the manual, and I've grasped the basics here. How much more do you think I'd need to learn if I wished to assist you?
You read that? My goodness, that was quick.
I've been told I'm a fast reader.
Well, in that case, reading about this much should do the trick.
Very well, then. I'll need approximately an hour and a half to go over all the material.
Damn, Marguerite's something else. She must have the wrinkliest brain ever. Wow, that's a princess for you. By the way, what's the deal with you being a legendary hero? And your sacred sword?
Oh, right. We never got around to that. Although, I can't reveal those secrets with an enemy nearby.
Oh, you've got me even more curious now. If you tell me, I'll give you...
A field? I accept! Let me get a handful of those puppies and I'll tell you.
Information, you creep. I'll trade intel.
What a shame. Fine, then.
This is an artificial sword. Mages and magical craftsmen from all over the world came together and created 4 new sacred swords. And what I have in my hands is one of them.
That's incredible! Hold on, does that mean your sword could be used to seal the gates of hell again?
No, the man-made sacred swords are strong, but aren't that potent.
Huh? That sucks. Even the point of them, then.
That sword. I get it now. It's for the Dark Lord and his generals.
Yep, you got it.
The Infernal General's regenerative powers. All weapons save the legendary sacred sword are ineffective. If this blade can truly slay them, it would be deserving of that title. The intel I have to offer coincidentally concerns them too. The necromancers you've been chasing know that you're coming and are prepared for you. Plus, they possess the bodies of the Infernal Generals. On top of that, over 1,000 devils await you in Elvania. The odds of you winning this fight are next to nothing, even without your 1-day time limit. I hope this information makes the futility of your resistance crystal clear to you all. If you don't want to die, you better give up right now.
The Infernal Generals? Along with 1,000 devils?
Alternatively, we can head straight to the gates of hell. It's not in your nature to risk your life helping random people. You don't care about saving the world.
We have the legendary hero and his party, and a former member of the 4 Knights. We'll kick their asses no matter what they throw at us.
Tell me, do you really believe that?
You're right. I don't have a scrap of do-gooder in me. That said, this is how it was 3.5 years ago. That same person needs me. I have to do what I can to save them.
So the person you're trying to save, is it my big sister?
Yeah. She's been infected with a devil conversion spell. The reason I'm in her body is to prevent her from turning.
That's awful!
It's fine. Since we ran into each other, we're in the clear. Before you got here, I wasn't sure we could beat them alone. Plus, you've got that awesome sword. I forgot to ask, how did you get it anyway?
While I was in the Western Kingdom, I ended up winning a tournament and was declared a legendary hero worthy of wielding a sacred sword. Hey, why don't we have a quick duel? The stakes of the fight will be our future marriage.
Seriously? Wait a sec. We don't have time to be messing around. What the hell did you just shoot at me?
Oh, that? One of my sword's powers is to shoot out projectiles.
It's gonna freaking kill me!
Then we'll be married in the afterlife!
Damn it. If that's how you want to play, forgive me. But it's about time for you to go night-night!
Crap! I'm out of mana!
I give up. You got me. But you still have to win 100 times before...
You're in the clear, huh? You'll kick their asses? And how exactly do you plan on saving my sister when you're this weak? You need to wake up and face reality!
Regardless, I'm going to save her. I'll do whatever it takes. No matter if I have to lie, cheat, or steal. The situation is no different from 3 years ago. The legendary hero saved you back then, didn't he? But the legendary hero's dead. So I can't rely on anyone else to save you now.
I'm glad. That's precisely what I thought you'd say.
Hang on. Was this whole thing just some sort of ruse?
I know that it was you. The truth is, 3 years ago, you were the one who saved us. But you never took credit for it. I had a chance to ask Shion, and he told me what really happened. When the devils attacked us, the reason he was able to make it in time was because they were delayed by all the traps in their way. So if this situation is no different from back then, I know you'll be the one to save her again.
Nah, you're wrong. The only thing I did was buy a little time for the hero. We would have been helpless if he hadn't shown up. But I've grown a lot. I'm not the person I was 3 years ago. I've got the hero's power, as well as friends I can trust. So I'm going to do it for real this time. We can't depend on anyone else. We'll save Yuna.
Yes, for sure!
Jeez, what am I saying? None of this sounds like me at all. I'm gonna hit the pooper. I've been holding it in this entire time.
Right, we'll talk later.
It's finally time. I've been holding back this urge for too long. No matter what anyone says about how dangerous it'll be, not saving Yuna was never on the table to begin with. Or rather, there's something in this world even more precious than Yuna that I have to protect, and it's these pretty little thighs. Oh yeah, baby! Yuna's thighs are the best! They combine ultimate sexiness and sublime beauty in one tight package! This creamy softness from which all kindness flows! I can feel my soul getting sucked into this! A dream? Where did this come from?
What are you looking at?
You got a problem or something, you little brat?
Ah, yeah, that's how it usually went, huh? Next, the charmer's gonna hit me. And Mom will bore into my soul with those helpless, apologetic eyes. Damn, why did I have to flash back now? I was really trying to appreciate Yuna. Hey, that settles it. I'm me from a few years back. And this is definitely Alvania. Am I back in the past or something? What could have caused this? All I did was give Yuna's thighs a little stroke. Wait, you know what? That was the first time I've gotten to lay a finger on those yams. Could that be what triggered this? Yeah, no. I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get back to reality fast. I gotta rescue Yuna after all. Hold up. Do I really have to go back? I've got more than 10 years before Yuna becomes a devil. What if I use that time to come up with a plan? Yep, that's what I'll do. Which means I get to enjoy this miraculous time travel adventure to its fullest.
Oh, hello. Good day, sir.
I've got nothing to fear. Anyone who sees this will assume it's a shenanigan of a child.
Oh, hello. Good day.
Hey, you're supposed to get pissed off or grossed out or something.
Hello. Good day.
Why, hello to you.
What's going on, kiddo? How you doing, buddy?
Oh, don't ask me how I'm doing. The hell is going on here? Why isn't anyone reacting? It's pissing me off. Can somebody please tell me what the hell is happening? Basking in the glow of naked thighs should be my personal heaven. But if the girls aren't reacting, they might as well be radishes. I can't take another minute of this attention-free existence. Wait, my parents were the only people still acting like themselves. It's today. One of the rare occasions my father beat us in front of his mercenary buddies. And the day I met Yuna. Oh man, if I'm right about this.
Toka, what are you doing out here all by yourself?
Just waiting for you.
You're here for me?
I mean, my dad hit me and I don't want to go home now.
Yes, that's it. The only people acting weird are the ones I didn't really know. But wait, if this was how we met, how did Yuna already know who I was?
You know I'll stay by your side forever, right, Toka?
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Everything changed when Yuna said those words. Hold up, wait a minute.
Question. If you're by my side forever, that mean I can worship those thighs even after we're all grown up?
Yeah, of course.
Too easy.
You'll be wearing tight stockings, of course.
I don't know what that means, but sure thing.
Atta girl! If I start at this age, I could slowly mold her into the Yuna of my dreams.
You must be pretty hungry. I'll go and get us some food, okay? Wait here.
Damn it! I wasn't done with my manipulation!
Would you knock it off already? Making a child promise something so vile. Don't sully my precious memories, you depraved idiot. Such a pervert.
Whoa, no way! I know that voice.
Wait, stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Hey, you.
Why are you getting all weird and emotional?
Yuna, is that really you?
Yeah, as far as I can tell. Come on, don't start crying.
Shut up! I'm more of a crybaby in this kid body, okay? Seriously, what are you doing here? And girl, why are you naked?
I'm trying to figure that out myself. But the one thing I do know for sure is that we're in a fake past created by some kind of illusion magic.
Say what? Fake past?
I can breathe a little easier now.
You better not rip my stockings! And you stole my shirt, damn it!
Could be worse. At least you still have pants.
Why not borrow some clothes from one of the memory randos?
I would, but I can't touch them. I've been following you the whole time, and nobody seems to notice I exist. And it's not just the clothes. I can't touch anything in this world.
You can't? You managed to steal the clothes off my back just fine. You were following me?
I was. And I saw all the unspeakable things you subjected those poor townspeople to, real or not.
It wasn't like that. I was only wanting to unravel the mysteries of this world.
You definitely like that creepy, perverted little scumbag!
Yep, this is totally normal. Whatever's going on here certainly appears to be magical in origin, like you said.
Hello there.
See that man? He looks like Dr. Leland. And that looks like Isaac's head on Sorella's body.
My eyes! Wait a second. All the people I'm intimately familiar with both look and act like their real selves. But the people I barely know don't have an ounce of detectable personality. And if I can't remember exactly what somebody looks like, they become a combo of the features I do.
If that's true, then that means...
It's not actually the past, but an illusory world based on my memories. And if that's the case, does it mean you're a memory too?
Oh, I'm definitely me. Because my soul is still in my body and not some weird decoy. Maybe I got sucked in with you?
Yeah, maybe. But if we're in my memories and not really in the past, there's a good chance time's passing at the same rate as it is in the real world. So I gotta get out of here.
Good idea, but how do you plan to do that?
What if I leave the city and go somewhere far away? Someplace I'd never been? So, on the day we met, how'd you know my name before you introduced myself? Was it love at first sight?
Keep on dreaming, thigh boy. You were always hiding by yourself somewhere, covered in bruises. I asked around about you and decided I was going to try to help.
I guess that's why you promised you'd stay with me forever. Pretty over the top, I'd say. Treating me like a charity case? What am I, an abandoned cat?
Ugh, why do you have to interpret everything in such a negative way?
I don't know. I'm still grateful.
Okay.
Oh, great. Avoid.
There's nothing here. It's all white.
Hey, look! I think I can pass through it. If there's danger, I'll yell and you pull out early.
Okay. Hey, Toka! You're pulling way too hard! If you're not careful, I'll get... And just like that, I'm naked. Hang on. Is this the first time I invited you to our house?
It was also the first time I met Millie. I may have lied and bragged about beating up bears and gorillas, which is what kicked off our dueling obsession.
Time to hit the pooper.
Wait, where are you going? This isn't how you get to the bathroom.
I know. I'm gonna jump back into the white void.
Again? But it didn't work last time.
Yeah, you're right. But going into it made time jump forward. If I keep doing it, we'll reach the present, I think.
I never imagined I'd be running a marathon through my childhood memories.
Toka, where are we now?
5 years ago, this was the day I left Elvania. Dad wanted to score some loot from the raided cities in the northern continent. Oh yeah, you didn't come to see me off, did you? We had a fight, if my memory serves me.
You're right, we fought. Because you swapped all the socks in my dresser for stockings, you weirdo.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
But still, when you left that morning, I regretted being stubborn and not going to say goodbye.
What? Are you for real?
I guess. Only a little bit. I had already moved on from it by the time I woke up the next day. Can we just skip to another memory, please? Is this the northern continent?
This was the day my dad disappeared, and I ended up getting sick. My mom went exploring to find me some medicine, and died. Maybe I can make it this time. I might be able to save you, Mom!
Toka, none of this is even real!
You actually came. There's something I forgot to give you. It's a letter that Yuna left with me. For you. Please, take it. I'm sorry. Your whole life, I looked the other way while terrible things happened to you. I was an awful mother. Perhaps I haven't earned the right to tell you what I'm about to say. But son, I love you more than I've loved anything in this world.
Damn it. I can't believe it's already been 4 years. Give me a frickin' break.
Now it's a war zone?
Yeah, so be careful. That was close. Who knows what'll happen if we die here? I can tell something's bothering you. What's up?
Oh, no, it's nothing. What's that sound?
I remember. This was the day when all of humanity stopped fighting each other. After the gates of hell opened.
You saw it?
Oh, yeah. We better go too. Nothing in particular happened on this day. Let's just keep moving forward.
Something must have happened here. Everything we've seen so far has been important in some way. Look at you! Where did that wound come from?
Right. I sort of messed up and got smacked by a devil. It wasn't a big deal or anything.
Toka! Forgive me. I never could have imagined all the hardships you had to endure to survive. When you finally made it back, I took it for granted and blamed you for being gone. So why? Why didn't you tell me what really happened? You didn't deserve all that.
I wouldn't have known where to start.
I know what you did 3 years ago. Even infected by the devil conversion spell, I can still see and hear everything that goes on around me. It seems that my consciousness is the only part of me that escaped the magical hold on my soul. I heard your conversation with Millie. You hid the fact that you were the one who actually saved us back then, and let the hero take all the credit. I feel so stupid. I was always going on about the hero, and I treated you like garbage, despite the fact that you barely even made it back to us in the first place. I'm so sorry. You were the one who truly saved me. You are my hero.
I don't understand what the hell you're apologizing for. And if it weren't for Shion, you really would have died back then. I only came home because I felt like it. I was serious when I said nothing happened on this day. If I remember, all I did was read your letter. Alright, I give up. I can't believe I'm gonna die all alone in some faraway land. What an incredibly shitty end to a shitty life. Oh, I never read this, did I? I'll think about forgiving you once you get back. Huh. Wait a damn minute! That's it? Where's the I have faith that you'll return home to me safe and sound? Or even a no matter how far we are, I'll never forget you! I'm literally dying here and I'm still in the doghouse. What a load of crap! How can I lie down and die after seeing this? Man, that note really pissed me off, you know?
Well, hold on. I didn't know the hardships you'd been through.
But it was just like you, and it made me miss home even more. Truth be told, I'm not sure that I could have recovered if not for what you wrote. Yuna, you keep on saying that I saved you. But between this day
very first time we met. And you coming on this journey with me? As far as I'm concerned, you've always been the one saving me. So, with that being the situation and all, let's just skip the apologies and call it even. Plus, it's my fault for not actually being there to save you for real. Seriously, though, thinking about how that stupid letter saved me bugged me so much that I never brought it up to you. A high-ranked devil?
You were attacked by a high-ranked devil today, too?
No, I've never seen that thing in my life.
Honestly, I knew watching a man talk to himself would be boring, but this is simply too much to bear. There's nothing I love more than peeking into human memories, and watching them suffer through those events again and again. It's a unique pleasure you can't experience in hell. Yet all you've done is have a solo conversation. I need you to play with yourself properly, or else this is just no fun.
That's kinda gross, but I guess you're the reason why we're stuck in this world?
How very perceptive of you. You can just think of this as a dream world of sorts. And don't worry, your body is resting comfortably at my side. Once I grow tired of seeing their memories, I typically come in and devour my victim. Although I've never lost interest in a human so quickly.
Damn it! This sucks! Why did the spellcaster have to be a high-ranked devil? Let's get out of here!
You can run as much as you like, but you'll never escape. The only way out of this dream world is to defeat me, and that's certainly not going to happen, is it?
He's gotta be the politest devil yet! But I've already got a plan cooking. If we keep moving forward, we'll get to the memories of my finest hour! I bet Shion could take out a high-ranked devil. Hey, hero! There's a high-ranked devil coming this way! Beat that ass, will ya?
Devil? Oh, please, why in the world would I do the bidding of a pissant little farmer like you?
Shion!
Damn it! I should have known that twisted freak would let us down again!
Wait, the devil is altering Toka's memories now? The legendary hero got one-shotted!
It's too dangerous here! Let's keep moving! Oh crap, I forgot this happened! This is bad! Oh hey Kyle! He's strong enough to get it done!
They are but mere memories before me. As this world's creator, defeating your champions is child's play. Useless! Useless! Useless!
That's more like it! We finally made it to the moment I was at my strongest. Now I can kick this jerk's ass.
You wish to fight when your power is at its peak. I suppose you're not as stupid as you look.
Don't tell me. You can steal away my strength too?
I'm sure that ability would come in handy. Fortunately for you, I can only manipulate beings born of pure memory. Which of course means that I cannot tamper with the memories you have of yourself either. My power is really quite pathetic when you consider its limitations. I must consume souls to live, but I can only hunt my prey within this world of memories. And while immersed within your memories, my body is vulnerable in the real world. If someone were to stumble across it, and either kill me or wake up my victim, the spell would break immediately.
Yeah, that sounds real rough, buddy. So, are you telling me all this because you're giving up on winning?
Oh, not at all. Despite my weaknesses, you still have no hope of beating me. I suppose you ought to know, in the real world, my dear comrades are doing their very best to keep your companions occupied. Too bad. I hope you weren't counting on getting any help from your friends. Another reason why you're done for. You simply don't have the power to put a single scratch on me, even with your sacred sword.
You're the one dreaming. I'm in the legendary hero's body.
Why don't you give it a try, then?
No need to tell me twice. Come on, like this. Oh, you're fast.
Do you understand now? The entire world around us was created by my magic, which means I can read every single thought that goes through your little head.
That's so. Then I'll have to fight you without thinking.
Don't tell me you actually stopped thinking!
That would get around my ability, if only you were capable of pulling it off. I must say you're quite the disappointment. How could the man who managed to kill the legendary hero have led such a mediocre life up to this point? To have met his end at the hands of someone like you, Shion's soul must be crying out at the injustice of it all.
I'm getting sick of hearing that stupid laugh of yours. Where do you get off barging into someone else's mind and writing their life off as mediocre? It sounds like you're the sad and pathetic one to me. Some asshole who's never held anyone dear to them wouldn't understand this in a million years. Even if I had the chance to live a totally different life, I'd still choose this one every time! Because a life without Yuna and the others, that would be the shittiest life I can imagine!
It's too bad for you, then. Because this life you claim to love so much is now over. He dodged my attack. But why didn't I see it coming?
I knew it. It looks like this devil can't sense my presence at all.
That's good news. It's just like Henri said back in the town. No one would expect to find two souls inside the same body, so I bet his magic can't account for that.
It's present. I thought perhaps he had lost his mind from the fear. But is there truly someone else inside of him?
Let me ride you for a sec.
I can feel them. Her thighs around me.
Don't give even one thought to how you move your arms, you hear me?
Easy. It's gonna be hard for me to think about much of anything right now.
Let's do this then.
You see that? As long as Yuna's straddling me, I'm invincible.
Gross! Don't make it sound so dirty.
What in the world is going on? The one I can't detect is somehow in control. Still, he should be cognizant of what he's doing at the very least. I just have to read his mind.
Thighs, 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 thighs.
Thighs have infected every facet and corner of his mind. I underestimated the extent of his depravity. Humans are such brilliant creatures, and yet this one is trash beyond compare. I have to escape. I cannot die within this filth's memories.
There's a decent chance we'll never get to see each other again.
What? Screw that. I'm gonna save you for sure. So don't worry. Just sit tight, okay?
Yeah, I'll be waiting. I'm back, I think. Yuna! Huh? No way, can you really see me? Yeah. So am I looking at your consciousness or something? Hey, don't just stick your hand inside me without asking. There you are. Are you guys okay? That devil mentioned something about his friends attacking the workshop.
Yes, we were afraid they might have attacked you too. So we rushed over as soon as we defeated them.
I don't even know why I was worried about you.
And we have more good news, Toka. The enchanted carriage has been fully repaired. We can set off for Elvania at any time.
Dear Suirella, you're on your own. Good luck. Goodbye.
That little piece of shit! I knew I should have had him put to death!
What seems to be the matter, Dame Suirella?
I asked the hero to investigate where the astral form you witnessed flew off to, but he refused my request.
You're still trying to find the fiend who gave Leland access to necromancy. I've actually been making gains on that front myself. I've sent out a punitive force to find and destroy the enemy base. The elites of my order of magical warriors.
Possession necromancy.
Oh man, why'd I have to go back to this dumb body?
I'm just glad you're finally out of mine. It felt so icky.
But why screw up such a good thing, you know? What if I couldn't see you after I got forced out?
Well, it worked out anyway, so who cares?
Who exactly are you talking to, Toka?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yuna's right over there.
Dame Yuna, how could this have happened to you?
I'd recognize that jawline anywhere. It's his You're both dead.
I was talking about Yuna's consciousness. Sort of like an astral projection.
Wait, what?
I'm not really sure what could have caused it, but ever since I left the memory world, I've been able to see her clear as day.
Monocyte! I see. So that must be her consciousness. My guess is that this happened because of how long you were possessing her body. It must have forged a connection between your souls.
We're connected?
Indeed. I can see the mana threads. It must be the reason she was dragged along with you into the world of memories, and why you can see her now. I can't think of any other explanation for this phenomenon.
Yuna and I have a special connection.
Which I find pretty creepy.
Hold on, what do we do with my sister's body? Papa will go berserk.
Don't even think about it. I never want you inside me again.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's tie her up and hide her in the trunk of the enchanted carriage. If we tell him she went back to the village or something, he'd probably buy it.
You think so? What if he finds out?
When I was placed in charge of this city, I decided to use it to get rich. I put in lots of money toward building up infrastructure that the city sorely lacked, knowing that as time went on, I'd make a huge return on my investment. But somewhere along the way, the citizens actually started to respect me. And if I'm being honest, it felt pretty good. Ah!
We've arrived. The capital. Although, we don't have much time left. Even if we inform His Majesty, it may be too late. Is something wrong?
I just realized how utterly foolish I've been.
Diego, you can't keep sending in assassins so haphazardly. Ethel betrayed us. Nefu's been slain, and his magic crystal likely taken. Everything you've done has just made them more powerful.
Come on now, relax. Don't tell me you're starting to get nervous. Wait, you are. I can hear your nose running.
That's an unrelated matter.
Anyway, I couldn't care less how powerful the legendary hero gets. When everything's said and done, I'll be the victor.
Damn! They dodged it!
What timing. These fools will make for the perfect demonstration. Maybe that'll ease your concerns and stop your nose from running.
I told you it's unrelated.
A spell that lets you see through another's eyes?
Yes, it appears my elites from the Order of Magical Warriors have engaged the enemy.
You're too slow, Mr. Necromancer.
That was too easy. If you want to beg for your life, now's your chance.
Whoops! Looks like you're down a man already. You can regenerate even after you've lost your head? I know that ability.
Yes, it's the same power as the 4 Infernal Generals. By using their preserved bodies like a magic crystal here, I can tap into their powers and heal all sorts of injuries.
Thanks for monologuing it.
The blood magic, on the other hand, doesn't come from the Infernal Generals.
No, Commander! Oh, wait, we don't have time for peons! You hear me, you snot-nosed bastards! What the hell? Where did these come from?
That was too easy. If you want to beg for your life, now's your chance.
Please, don't kill me. I'll do anything you ask.
I'm surprised you haven't given up yet. You've got me in tears. To honor your tenacity, I'll give you a taste of my full power. Now, remote necromancy. Infernal General Vertex. Don't die too fast. Right. Make sure you all cry lots of tears for me as you perish.
My Order of Magical Warriors.
The 4 Infernal Generals. Who would have thought that even in death they'd become a threat to our kingdom again?
Necromancers attack the capital with power like that. I'm afraid we'd be overwhelmed immediately.
Then we shall strike first. Muster up a force as soon as possible and head to Elvania. We'll put an end to their wickedness.
Your Majesty, we need your help at once. It's a matter of life and death.
Why, if it isn't the mayor of Moran and Twinspear Balarco.
The Twinspear Balarco? He's the man who slew 100 devils at once. And not just any devils either. From what I heard, they were all high rank.
You said something about needing my help?
The necromancers had a devil attack Moran. It casts some sort of spell on the townspeople that turns them into devils. After 12 hours, it'll be too late. The legendary hero is doing his best, but Elvania is overrun by devils. He and his party can't do it alone.
Unfortunately, it could take days to assemble a proper fighting force.
We have to act regardless, even if we only send a few elite warriors to help. I beg of you, whatever it takes. I'll personally cover any expenses. Just please save the people of my town. Even though I was their mayor, I spent every waking moment selfishly trying to help myself or line my own pockets. And yet, In spite of all my flaws, my citizens treated me with respect. Only now that I've lost them do I realize the truth. The love of my people was the real treasure the whole time. I have no right, but I can't lose them.
I beseech you to.
Michael! Horse!
Stand up, Doc Burns. Please, sire. Allow me to mobilize the knights along with our ship.
Against an enemy too powerful for even the great Belarco to best. I fear the knights will not be enough.
Agreed, which is why they won't be alone. I'm going to ask him for help.
Who could possibly be of use down here?
I found him walking naked through the capital a few days ago and arrested him.
Just raw dogging it?
I knew you'd come. It was only a matter of time before you requested my aid. Now that Shion's gone, I'm the last bastion of perfection in this wretched world. Yes, I'm the very pinnacle of humanity.
I'm partly to blame. None of this would have happened if I hadn't left Yuna behind to go on my journey. So I guess I'll forgive you. But first, you have to renounce the Holy Thibel and worship at the Titty Temple.
I love TS.
Me too, son. I'm so glad we agree.
Hey, Toka, can you hear me? This is Marguerite.
Whoa, I can totally hear you. That magical transceiver I built is pretty impressive, right? It should let you keep in contact with each other as long as you're in the area. One more thing. I feel kind of bad for that poor naked girl over there. You should put these onto her real body. Clothing made from devil hide reacts when injected with mana. Therefore, it should project onto her astral form.
Alright. Guess it's better than being naked. But it's kind of fetishy.
You're overthinking it. You look great. I didn't know you were a man of culture, too. I'm not sure what we would have done without you. No need to thank me. I'd do anything for my grandson. We already went over this. I'm not Shion. He's actually dead. Yes. I'm aware of what's going on.
Oh. Come on, Toka. We're losing daylight over here.
Right. I'm coming.
By the way, aren't you the only one who can see me? How did he know I was naked?
My vision may be failing me, but the upside is that I've gained the ability to see mana and souls. I trust that you'll keep them safe, Shion.
Are you really still going? I told you it'd be dangerous, so don't blame me if you die.
Yeah, you fulfilled your part of the bargain, so you're free to go.
Good grief. Toka's still got a soft spot for me. Regardless, he's my enemy now. I have no choice but to harden my heart.
Anyway, let's get on the road!
Toka, how could you just leave me without even saying goodbye?
Got some big ones! Huh? Oh, please, despite everything you say, I know you've got a soft spot for me, Master. I figured if I left like that, you'd get worried and come running after me to make sure that we were good. Looks like I was right.
Wait.
So, it's time to pick your poison, dear Master. You want to come along as our ally, or do you want to be our hostage?
Damn you! You piece of shit student!
That's the shitty end!
Honestly, Isaac, your presence here wasn't necessary.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't stop worrying about Her Highness.
Then maybe you shouldn't have helped her run away. Idiot.
This will be quite an undertaking for a man who couldn't even defeat a mid-ranked devil. Sure you're up for it?
You certainly seem confident enough. The 4 infernal generals aren't to be taken lightly, you know.
But the legendary hero will be there. I see nothing to be concerned about.
Except this legendary hero
is really a farmer named Toka.
That's right, but how did you know?
Once I kill Toka, I'll become Shion the hero. And then I'll slay Henri, the other necromancers, and the 4 infernal generals by myself and claim all the glory.
Almost there now.
Do you have any idea why I decided to become a legendary hero?
No, but I'm guessing you'll tell me.
I did it because it's my dream to create a peaceful world and restore Alvania to the happy town that it used to be. I want the days we spent there together to be ours again.
Well, you know what we need to do then.
Absolutely. Get Yuna back.
Alvania's nearly in sight. Get ready, you two.
Master, you're really gonna help us with this?
I worked with Diego, but I was never pleased about his methods.
I hear what you're not saying. You love your student so much you can't resist coming to his aid.
Stop making stuff up.
Moving along. We're confident that the Tiats devil is somewhere inside those ruins, right?
Yeah, that's their home base, so it makes sense.
Good. And let's do this like we planned, Master. You too, Henri. Timing is key. I'll shield us all with the sacred sword. Shannon, you use the X-ray crystal.
Greetings, legendary hero and company. I'm impressed you made it this far.
Bloody tears, jerk. Thanks for the lavish welcome. You shouldn't have.
I couldn't offer less than the best for my favorite playmate, but you'd better show me a hell of a time.
Yeah, well, right back at you, dumbass.
Thought you were invincible. A zombie can be slain if you destroy the soul within using a mana-infused weapon. Sorry, Toka. As your master, I felt it only right to kill you myself.
So you're not a traitor after all.
I was just waiting for my chance. If you doubt me, see for yourself with Mana Sight. Toka's soul has been utterly destroyed.
Indeed, there's no denying that. Your little act had me fooled, but I should have known better given your history. Killing your student is nothing after betraying humanity, although it is a shame to see such a highly anticipated game ended so quickly.
So very sorry. The rest are yours to play with. Have fun. I'm going to hand the body over to Mr. Snotnose personally. All right. The rest is up to you, Toka.
Deep penetration success. Now I get how that bloody tears clown managed to survive, even after I killed the devil he was possessing. If Henri calls off her possession necromancy the instant before the attack hits, I can bail out before dying. And when that freak show sees the empty shell of a corpse, he'll assume I've bitten the big one for real. Let's go. We've got the home turf advantage here. I know this city from top to bottom. If we follow the sewer, we'll...
Please let me come with you, Sir Toka!
What the f... They're gonna get suspicious if they don't see you up there, Henri!
No, it's fine. I'll have the duplicate. And even if they do notice, they won't care. They won't think me capable of accomplishing anything on my own, since I'm considered a failure among necromancers. But failure or not, I still believe I can be of help to you.
Well then, I guess I'll have to let you come along. This will be our first fight as a trio since we threw down against Kyle.
So you truly can use the sacred sword even while in your original body?
Yeah, I wonder if that means the stupid thing did choose me after all.
It did! I don't doubt it for a moment! You've become a hero to surpass its previous master!
Gotta say, compared to Shion's and Yuna's, this body's seriously out of shape.
Maybe that's your cue to work out a little more.
I don't need big guns or killer pecs to live the slow life. Aren't you floating, by the way?
The ruins are up ahead!
Okay, time to find the Tietz devil and...
Sir Toka?
It's no big deal. I just lost my balance since I'm not used to being in this body anymore. My nose is bleeding. My head's pounding, too. Is it from using possession necromancy too many times? Or maybe I should have gone a bit easier on the soma traps. Whatever. It's nothing I can't handle. I can fall apart after I save Yuna.
Did you hear something over there?
Not good. Form change!
Hey, look. It's a radish.
Pretty big specimen, too.
Really? That's what you went with?
The question is, what is a giant radish doing here?
Suspicious. We should investigate.
Now on to phase 2 of the mission. Henri, you're up. Do your thing. If we possess low-rank devils, we can infiltrate their ranks and gather intel. We'll stash my body in the coffin of the living and carry you around with us as an intruder that we captured.
Those people are in trouble. They're going to be killed.
What if we go down there and try to save them? We're gonna blow our cover.
Indeed. Attention, everybody! The hero's party has arrived and is launching an attack! You've got to get into the city and fight!
Shut up! We don't take orders from low-rank devils! Get out of here! You can't tell us what to do!
The big meat devils yelled at me, Sir Toka.
If they won't listen to a low-rank devil, then let's try this. Boobs.
Please, just let us go.
Hold it! I'm the wandering high-ranked devil known as Tuka!
You stay out of this, punk!
Hey, I love watching humans being tormented, so I totally get where you're coming from.
Huh? You're into that?
No, of course not. I've been studying human culture, and I've discovered a way to increase our enjoyment by 120%. 120%?
Alright, that's what I'm talking about!
You're gonna be fine. I'm actually human. I want to save you, but I can't afford to cause a commotion right now. Do me a favor and buy us some time. All you have to do is wear these. I've learned something on my travels. We devils are giant pervs! We all want to enjoy humans to the fullest, and I'm here to tell you how. Thus, I give you negative 80s and stockings!
That's taking creep to a whole new level.
There are plenty more tips where that came from. When I return, I'll show you stuff that'll really blow your minds. Thanks. Be back and save you later.
Please, Mr. Tuka, do you have a minute?
We were so moved by what you did.
Under Diego's influence, the others have come to enjoy such awful tortures, and I don't know how much longer we can stomach it.
Thanks to our queen's teachings, we know that even though humans are food, that doesn't mean we need to torment them unnecessarily.
Your queen, huh?
But then you showed up and cured them of their thirst for blood almost instantly.
I bet you can help her save our queen, Lady Adele, from Diego's control.
Wait, I think I've heard of her. Isn't she the one behind turning those humans into devils?
That's right. She's as brilliant as she is beautiful.
At last, Mistress Mommy Milkers.
We're down to an hour and a half at this point. If she manages to get away and someone's allies, then we're doomed. We've got to do this in one strike.
No problem. We put her to sleep and it's a done deal.
Put her to sleep?
According to Master, Nefu's spell lets you put anyone to sleep if you touch their head and say the magic word. But it won't work if the person's got their guard up. So I need to get hers down.
Who are you?
My name's Tuka. I'm a wandering high-ranked devil, drawn here by my belief in your benevolent ideals.
To turn half of humanity into devils and the other half into cattle, thereby creating a world in which humans and devils live in harmony. Is this the ideal you speak of?
Mr. Tuka cured the others of their madness with words alone. It was miraculous. With his help, we may still be able to create our ideal world. If Diego has his way and kills all the humans, that will be the end for us too.
Our ideal world. But turning on Lord Diego would come at a cost. Many of our own kind would be purged.
Then we should convince Diego to see things as we do. I would be happy to help.
I know humans better than anyone else does. If we talk to Diego together, I'm sure we can make him understand.
I believe destiny brought the two of us here today. I was born to meet you and help you realize your ideal world. I know. There's a human custom I learned of on my journeys where you touch each other's foreheads as a sign of mutual respect and friendship.
Each other's foreheads?
That's right, because the head is where the soul resides, is it not? When humans perform this ritual, it symbolizes a linking of souls, or two hearts forming a lasting connection.
That's a lovely custom.
Yeah, it's also a non-existent one.
Now, place your finger here. It will seal our pact as comrades striving for the same ideal.
I thank you. It was so fortunate that we met.
Kaboom.
Lady Adele! Mr. Tuka, what happened?
I lullabied that ass with magic.
I was a necromancer the whole time!
And I'm actually a human inside. Queen Titty dies here and now. Sucks for you, losers. You ain't never getting your ideal world.
Why does Tuka feel like the villain in this situation?
It's time to end this. Oh, crap. Hurry, quick, McDermott. That was way too close of a call. What is it?
You're alive. How can that be?
It's been such a long time, Henri.
Indeed, it really has, dear brother. 特別だよ。
Seems like the rats have snuck in.
The legendary hero is in the ruins. Those of you who wish to hunt him down, return immediately.
Oh no! How could they have found Toka already?
We're safe at the moment. Could you
distract them a little longer?
How do I do that? Oh, crap! Ah, what is this stuff? Don't even think about it, you bunch of weirdos!
Devils are all such perverts. All right, I'll do my part too. If we don't act, then who will? We'll keep these jerks distracted.
Henri, hold up a sec. Are you telling me that guy's your brother?
Indeed. This man is Friedrich Norstein. He's my elder brother and a necromancer.
Tell me, why are you collaborating with the hero? Did he threaten you?
No, I'm traveling with Sir Toka of my own free will. I wanted to help him and everyone else save the world.
Why would you do that? Don't tell me you've forgotten what we went through 3 years ago. All the pain they inflicted on us. That's enough. Since you're Henri's brother, you already know how stubborn she can be. She told me about the persecution you faced. I'd want to get revenge too. That said, you can't drag innocent people into it. All of the people of Moran, as well as my friend, they did nothing wrong but were attacked regardless. Of course, I take no joy in putting innocent townspeople in harm's way. Truth be told, revenge is just an excuse to gather allies. So you don't actually want revenge? My aim is to depose the royals and the rest of this rotten nobility. They ought to be put to the sword. We'll bring this wretched world to its knees and remake it. The overworld will soon become a place where necromancers can live peacefully. Nothing will stop me from achieving my goal. While I pity the people of Moran, they're a necessary sacrifice to change this world. Give me a break! No matter what your reasoning is, no one's going to sit back and just accept that while you're murdering the people they love. That may be true, but we are necromancers, remember? We've become numb to death. Unfortunately, it's impossible for us to sympathize. You have no obligation to carry out the hero's will. What is one death to us, given the countless number we witnessed while we were in hell? The future of all far outweighs the death of a single person. As a necromancer yourself, Henri, shouldn't you of all people understand that principle?
That's true. When I discovered Shion's body, I didn't even shed a tear. I felt the same as when our brethren were killed. My sadness faded immediately. But still, the gratitude and respect I feel for the hero who saved my life lives on inside me. It hasn't dissipated in the slightest, nor has the promise I made to save the world.
A promise? Is fulfilling this promise so important that you've sided with the man who murdered your beloved benefactor?
He didn't! He told me it was an accident! Sir Toka has done nothing wrong!
Henri.
Even though I dragged him into this against his will, Sir Toka never once complained! He helped me despite the danger! I could never betray someone so kind! I love you, brother, and I wish I could support you in your quest, but your path will only cause more death and suffering. I care more about saving lives than taking them. That's why I'll keep my promise to the hero. I'm sorry, but I have to stop you right here. The fate of the entire world's at stake.
Goodness, just look at you. You've practically become a fountain of snot over there. If she won't listen to reason, then your only choice is to kill her. After all, a corpse won't ever betray you. I had a distinct feeling that she'd end up being worthless.
I didn't know! Holy crap. Well, damn, dude. That takes care of that problem.
Thanks a bunch!
I absorbed her, you fool. The Infernal Generals have more powers than their regenerative ability. They each possess unique magic of their own. Vertex was gifted with absorption magic, so the devil conversion spell is still in effect. Now, time for the last game. If you want to save all those people, you're going to have to kill me. Are you ready to have some fun, Toka Scott?
Incredible! The moment we took off our clothes, they started chasing us! You have a brilliant strategic mind! You're nearly as cunning as Toka! Is that supposed to be good? Let's head towards the mountains. We can lead them into some of the remaining traps Toka set 3 years ago. It looks like a bunch of devils are making their way to the ruins as well. Don't worry! Papa and the others will handle them! Never mind. Keep going! I'll head to the ruins once I deal with this.
Hey, you didn't have to run me over.
beat an infernal general without the sacred sword?
Stop running and face me! Weren't you going to beat me no matter what? I've been so looking forward to our fight.
Well, you guys took my sword away. How are we gonna have a decent fight now? If you really want us to have our final confrontation, tell him to hand the sacred sword back over, okay? Only then can we have a proper duel. It'll be you and me. We'll fight each other fair and square.
You want to fight fair and square?
Yeah, you're cool with that, right? Don't tell me you're afraid to go one-on-one with me.
Afraid?
Don't fall for it, Diego. You've seen how he operates. A fair duel is the furthest thing from what he wants.
Who asked you? See, it's stuff like that. Those nasty comments are why Henri doesn't like you, man. If I was planning on springing a trap on you, I'd have done it already. There's a pin that draws lightning hidden in the sacred sword's hilt.
Draws lightning. I remember that spell from Moran.
Listen, I'm still pissed off that you're trying to turn my childhood friend into a monster. There's only one thing on my mind right now, and it's beating that ass.
All right, then. Give the sword back to him.
Have you lost your damn mind?
Truth be told, I was hoping something like this would happen. To kill the hero in a fair fight. It's the only way I can prove that I'm truly stronger.
Then it's settled. We'll fight at the top of that tower.
The sacrificial tower, eh? What a perfect spot. By the night's end, one of us will become a sacrifice.
I'm sure the water god will be delighted to hear that. What are we waiting for, Diego?
I see. They've decided to fight it out on top of the tower. Though we had an alliance, the truth is I despise Diego. I've got no problem taking my student's side.
If you don't mind, but I possessed Vertex's body. This wouldn't be much fun if I didn't use everything at my disposal.
The Infernal General's regeneration, huh? It doesn't work against the Sacred Sword. So it works for me. I should thank you, though. I always appreciate having a bigger target. He dodged. He's faster than he looks. I did Rosemary's shit!
Could you get any more obvious? You truly are just an unremarkable villager at heart. You didn't seriously believe that you could take me on in a fight, did you? Are you under the delusion that you're the real legendary hero?
Nah, never crossed my mind. You really thought I'd fight fair and square? Wow, you're even dumber than you look.
Damn you! How did you manage to blow up the floor of the tower?
I'll probably end up having to fight Diego, and that's where you'll come in, Master. I'll give you our location with a transceiver, blow out the floor and drop him into the aqueduct, then fry him with all the lightning magic you got.
No problem. I'll get every zombie under my control to cast the same spell using remote necromancy. I'm guessing your regeneration's working overtime to withstand a mass attack like this.
Didn't you have the lightning spell? How was Athel using it now? You were bluffing this whole time? We'll make you pay for tricking me!
I see. So this is what you were planning. But you made one crucial mistake. You didn't catch me.
Sounds like the hero's body made it to you. That attack won't be enough to beat Friedrich. Possess the hero's body and finish off Diego.
Now's my chance. He should still be pinned down. I can get him for sure. But just to be extra safe, I'm gonna hit him with everything I've got. You bloody tears bastard! It's time to finally end this! Nice one. Looks like it worked. You're safe, Yuna. Did I bust my shaft?
Toka! Are you alright?
Damn it! Where did that come from? I didn't think you could regenerate from attacks by the sacred sword.
So sorry. That was an impressive attack, but unfortunately it never reached my body.
Like hell it didn't, you annoying freak!
Remember Vertex's absorption magic? Very useful. As the name implies, it's capable of absorbing any magical attack. And the sacred sword is a magic weapon. No matter how many attacks you throw at me, I'll simply absorb them. Hitting me from behind won't work either. See, I'll just channel it all into my own mana.
If that's true, then why didn't you absorb the lightning spells?
Curiosity, of course. I knew you were building up to something and I wanted to see what it was. I'm that kind of guy, always looking for the most entertaining option. I was so excited to see what you'd do, and you exceeded my expectations by reverting to that form. We'll repeat the battle between the hero and the infernal generals. A development so thrilling it's got me in tears.
He'll absorb any magic attacks I use. Damn it! How the hell do you beat this guy? No, man. Just keep calm. There's gotta be a way. How about a good old-fashioned non-magical attack?
Nice try, but only the sacred sword.
Master, I'm clearing out. We're gonna need a new plan.
Okay, copy. Well, that's a shame. And here I was hoping you'd stay out of this.
Henri! Yuna!
Is it true that he's absorbing all the Sacred Sword's attacks?
We heard the conversation over the transceiver.
Yeah. But don't go counting us out of the fight yet. 3 years ago, Shion managed to defeat that thing, so we know it can be done. Henri, do you have any idea at all how our mans pulled it off?
I'm afraid I hadn't met Sir Shion at that point. Not until after he'd bested the 4 generals. But there's a chance Miss Dorothy would know.
Hey, Dorothy, do you read me?
What's Honk Shoe?
She must be using a code of some kind.
No, pretty sure she's just sleeping.
Seriously? She picked down to take a freaking nap?
Toka, I can help. I've seen that devil once before.
Huh?
3 years ago, the hero defeated the 4 infernal generals right here in Elvania.
Right, and you were there. Are you saying you saw how he fought them?
Yeah, though not from up close, so I could only see so much. He split the sword into many tendrils, making it hard to tell which would strike next. Maybe so he could keep the devil from reading the direction or timing of his attacks.
Keep him from reading the direction or timing of attacks, huh?
Sir Toka, we've made it up onto a cliff nearby. What about you?
Just the person I wanted to talk to. Can you do me a quick favor?
Hey. This is supposed to be the big climax. Another tedious game of tag. You're the one who wanted us to duel fair and square.
Yeah, and I still do. I'm done running, so let's go.
Exploding arrow!
No! Damn it.
Monocyte. Like I thought. You had no clue that arrow was coming, so you couldn't block it. That spell is more like a shield you have to deploy. It doesn't cover your whole body. Now, you ready to taste my big old sacred sword?
If you think you're gonna hit me with that, you're wrong. I can use more than one shield, and move them around at will. Even if you can see my shields with monocyte, that doesn't mean you can get past them.
Form change! Word!
Did I not mention that I can make them below me too? How did you know that I didn't have a shield there? It should have been a blind spot for you.
Yeah, man, sorry. I've got another set of eyes working for me. Turns out when I use monocyte while connected to Yuna via mana threads, she can use it too. Then add in the fact that I'm the only one who can see or hear her, and...
Okay, here we go! Right hit! Left shoulder!
I'll land hit after hit before you can block them! Guess you're gonna have to shield your whole body at once, huh? Though if you did that, I bet it'll drain all your mana in no time.
This is even more entertaining than I expected it to be.
Wait, hold on. So you can regenerate from the Sacred Sword's attacks?
Yes, because I'm possessing a corpse. Even if the Infernal General's regeneration is nullified, my necromantic regeneration isn't.
Well, in that case, I should be able to beat you by destroying a zombie's weak point. I'll just get that head!
I suppose that could work.
The head is the place he'll be guarding most carefully, so it won't be easy to hit him there.
I'll wear him down, deplete his mana by forcing constant regeneration until he has no choice but to leave his weak point undefended.
I'm sure Millie will reach Toka any minute now. In the meantime, I'll support him.
I can't let you interfere any longer.
For the record, I would really prefer not to fight you. We shouldn't be crossing swords when we've got an alliance.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. But you tried to kill Diego.
Can't you see his dead weight dragging you down? Do what's best for you. Ditch him and stick with me.
I can't. I've lost too many brethren as it is.
Why do you have to be so damn stubborn?
So it's a war of mana attrition, is it? Very amusing. And fitting for a battle between zombies.
I wouldn't be so amused if I were you. Those shields are looking a lot smaller than they did before.
It's what makes this fun! Being reduced to this state is so painfully delicious, I'm practically in tears.
Didn't know I needed a safe word for this fight, you nasty.
Life in hell was a constant battle against the devils for survival. I thrived on the rush it gave me, and now I don't feel alive without it. That's the revenge I mean to take against humanity. I will plunge this peace-addled world into death and madness once more, until it resembles hell.
What a load of crap! You may be into that, but don't drag us into your weird fantasy!
You say that now, but I promise someday you'll understand how I feel. You'll be having so much fun you'll thank me with a smile on your face and tears in your eyes!
The hell I will, you freak! See, my dream is simpler than yours. A slow life with a hot girl with even hotter thighs!
No, Toka!
Sir Toka!
Talk about terrible timing. The side effect of the Soma drops.
Hey, Hero. Better not be down for the count. We're just getting started. Oh, that's a stroke of luck, though. It seems the cavalry has arrived. My cavalry, that is. Too bad. Guess it's game over for you.
It's not over yet.
That was a close one. I got careless.
Toka!
That's enough to make you cry. Poor guy came so far, but he doesn't have enough mana to finish it. Looks like this really is the end.
Actually, I've got one vial of Soma drops left.
No, you can't. It's the Soma drops that have you collapsing and coughing up blood, isn't it?
It's worth it. We can end this if I just get my mana back.
Your mana? You remember what your real mana level is, right? You used a vial of Soma drops last night to take over my body, and you've used 4 since then. Any more than that, and...
You got any better ideas? I'm all ears. Can you find out where the bloody tears jerk stashed his actual body? Or do you want to take my place, Henri? If I switch souls at my current mana level, I'll degenerate for sure. This is it. It's the only way. Don't worry so much. I've managed to luck my way through so far. I'll do it again now. There, see? Good to go. And his guard's down, so now's my best chance. It's time to fit...
Hey, that's no fun. You just can't self-destruct on me.
Open your eyes. Say something.
Wake up!
It's anticlimactic if you don't fight to the bitter end. The whole game will be ruined if we don't see this through. Quick, Henri, you take over the hero role and we'll finish this out properly.
Do you require my aid? Imposter, hero, and comrades. It's possible they can't hear me.
If I use possession necromancy on him in this state, Sir Toga's soul will surely break down. But with so little time left, the best path would be for me to take over the hero's body and fight. And if he were awake, I have no doubt he would urge me to save Dame Yuna as well. I've witnessed so many deaths and gotten past them. It may hurt at first, but I'll get over this one too. Wait, what am I thinking? I can't do this! Sir Toga is still alive! And if the chance remains... Dame Yuna, I can't see you, but I hope you can hear my voice. So you know that I'm sorry. Because I cannot yet abandon Sir Toga. I want to wager every second we have on him regaining consciousness. Forgive me.
It's okay. I feel the same way, Henri.
I'm Leo! I'll buy us some time.
A nice gesture, but that's my job. I mean to enjoy every moment of my revenge, and it would be most disappointing if Toka slept through it.
Who the hell are you?
You truly don't know who I am? Well then, you might as well not be alive. I am Kyle Osment, former companion of the hero, though, and effectively a god.
特別だよ。We have enough problems already!
Sir Kyle! Why have you shown your face again?
The first thing you do is turn your sword on me? It seems you've forgotten who the real enemy is! You needn't worry, Henri, I'm on your side. I turned over a new leaf after I was cast into the ocean.
That's wonderful! I always knew this day would eventually come!
You believe that crap? He literally just said he's here to get revenge on Toka!
Kyle Osment, huh? I've heard stories of your prowess. I'm sure this will make things even more fun.
I'll have to ask that you stand back. If you wish to fight me that badly, you'll have to wait until after Toka wakes up. Getting revenge on him is my top priority.
Huh? What do you mean?
Furthermore, are you really sure now's the time for you to be having fun? Take a peek into town.
I'm Andromelius. Reinforcements from the capital.
Do you understand the situation now? Toka's the only person I care about. If you wish to flee, I'll let you go.
Oh, please. Why would I ever run away? Especially when there's still so much pleasure left to get.
What are you doing? You're gonna need their help, you know.
Could it be? He's absorbing all the devils around him!
I'm alright. I blocked it completely.
You definitely did not!
You've already lost. My victory was assured when the devils arrived. All the mana and spells I absorb become mine to use freely.
This is really bad. The spell is going to activate soon. Even if Toka were to wake up now, it's too late to save me. All I want is to talk to you one more time. Toka!
What the? Where the heck am I? The last thing I remember was using the soma traps. After that, everything's completely blank.
Did I freaking die? I really hope this isn't the afterlife.
Don't worry. You're still very much alive. We're inside the sacred sword. It's been some time. Well, in a way, this is technically our first meeting. Hey, Toka.
Shion the hero? If he's here in front of me, that means I'm definitely a goner. What's going on? Don't tell me you're upset about the whole pitfall trap thing. That's on you, pal. It's not my fault that you're dead, okay? Maybe next time, look where you're going.
Thank you very much. I've been watching your journey. Even though you were forced to go on this quest, you kept Henri safe from Kyle, saved the royal capital, and now you're risking your life fighting devils to save the people of Moran. I'm so glad you inherited my body. I truly mean that. Oh, please forgive me. This must be a lot to take in all at once. After watching you for so long, I can't help but think of us as friends.
Is this dude for real? He seriously just thanked the guy who killed him. He's definitely got something up his sleeve. Even if this is the afterlife, I can't let my guard down.
Toka!
She's chasing after me! Damn it! Just leave me alone! What in the hell is this? A paradise of thighs?
Beyond the stone slab holding that mirror is a portal. The ideal world of the viewer is contained within. I still can't figure out why something like this would even be here. I wonder if it's some kind of reward. A paradise for heroes who have saved the world. But if you go through it, there's no guarantee you'll be able to return. And your childhood friend's fate will be sealed.
What do you mean? It's not like I'm in a position to save Yuna anyway. I'm dead, remember? That means I failed. I told her I'd take care of everything. It's my fault. Yuna.
It isn't too late. You can still save her, Toka. Humans are made up of 3 vital parts. First is the body, then the soul, which dwells in the head, and their life force, which dwells in the heart. If you lose any one of them, you die. You may have been inside me at the time, but it was my body's life force that was lost. Your soul is still intact, and your body and life force are safe in the coffin of the living. You aren't really dead. You just accidentally wandered into this place.
I don't understand what you're talking about!
This isn't the afterlife. We're inside the sacred sword. It can pull the souls of dead legendary heroes within itself. You were on the precipice between life and death, so it brought you here.
Hang on a minute. I'm not a legendary hero, okay?
Toka, the sword's chosen you as the next hero.
What?
That night in the capital, when your mana abruptly skyrocketed, it fooled the sacred sword into thinking you were the next hero. That's why you can wield its powers even when you're not possessing my body.
It can't be. I'm really the hero. That explains it. I always knew there had to be some reason why my mana level was so ridiculously low.
Well, like I said, the sacred sword made a mistake.
So what if you're right about me being alive? How can I save anyone while stuck here?
The exit is that way. Be warned, if you choose to return, you'll be throwing yourself headfirst back into danger. If you wish to remain in the world of the sacred sword, I won't force you to go.
Do you even need to ask? Yuna and all the others aren't here. Which means that my perfect thighs, my whole reason for living, aren't here either. And besides, I still have to keep my promise. I'll save Yuna for sure this time.
So, you've surrounded your body with a spell that absorbs all magic. I can use physical attacks, but it's going to take a while to whittle down his mana.
We're too late. The 24-hour time limit is almost up.
Please, God, I'll give you whatever you want. Even if you want me to disappear forever, I'll do it. I don't care. Just let Toka wake up and be okay. I'm begging you.
Would you lay bare in stockings and let him stroke your thighs?
Yes, Lord, I would. 100 times. No, 1,000.
You got a deal. You better not go back on your promise later, Yuna.
Wait, Toka?
Excellent.
Toka?
You're finally awake, Toka Scott. I hope your little nap was restful. Once we're done, you can sleep forever.
Bring it on, then. There's a thigh paradise waiting for me after I kick the shit out of you. I'm gonna win this for sure.
Hold on a second. That was between me and God.
Hey, Henri. Do me a favor and release my body from the coffin of the living. Let me show you something. This is one of the sacred sword's powers that the hero taught me.
Wait, did the sacred sword have other abilities?
Mind if I borrow that, Kyle?
Ryan, what just happened? Who the hell are you?
Who, me? My name is Shion Braden. Not bad. I can definitely work with this.
What's going on here? Why did Toka suddenly become cool?
Shion's soul was still in the sacred sword, so I'm letting him possess my body for a little bit. Back up a sec, what's that supposed to mean? You're making it sound like I wasn't cool before!
I mean, am I wrong about that?
Is it possible? Are you truly Shion?
I can hardly believe it. But the warm feeling of your crystal clear mana is unmistakable.
It's really you, Shion!
Not so fast. I'm still quite cross with you, Kyle.
I see. Someone told you what I did. That was simply me going a little too far in expressing my love for you. Forgive me.
You somehow brought back the soul of the dead hero and placed him in your body? Are you saying that one of the sacred sword's powers is necromancy? How utterly ridiculous! Though I should thank you. Fighting the real legendary hero is the most fun thing imaginable! What's going on? How can you move like that? You're stuck in Toka Scott's body! You can't possibly be that powerful! So this is the hero Shion, who saved the world 3 years ago?
No, Toka! Only you can use the sacred sword. All I can do is create an opening for you. I'll do that by destroying Vertex's magic crystal. Without it, it'll be much weaker. that necromancer won't be able to use any of the spells it's absorbed for a while. Though, with Vertex's regeneration, it'll be restored in no time.
So, all I have to do is finish him off before that happens. Sounds easy enough.
Unfortunately, at your current mana level, you won't be able to pierce the armor on Vertex's head.
Are you kidding? We're out of Soma drops too!
You can shorten the sacred sword to increase the concentration of your mana. That should increase its penetrative power.
Form change, dagger!
Not so fast! That blood magic isn't tied to Vertex's magic crystal. I'll take this chance to regenerate.
Now that your shields are gone, I can throw as much magic as I want at you. I'll buy you time, so make it count, Toka.
I'm Grendel!
I'm not done yet!
Sorry to burst your bubble, but my student's gonna win. See, I taught him how to use daggers. He's been so preoccupied with using the sacred sword properly, he hasn't had his wits about him. But now that he's holding a weapon that he's familiar with, he can focus his full attention on dodging those attacks.
Damn you, Toga-Scott! This is how you want it to be? Having our fight interrupted by those who would steal your glory? Can't you be satisfied with an outcome like that? I know you don't want it to end yet. Why don't we enjoy our battle a bit more?
That's where you're wrong! I never gave a damn about our fight in the first place! All I ever cared about was saving Yuna!
That was a bit too close for comfort. Turns out tossing my coffin of the living into the forest was a good move. Damn it all. Something's wrong. I can't feel my legs. Did I overexert my soul during the fight? No, it's just normal exhaustion. I told them this wasn't over yet. Once I've recovered, we'll have another round. What the hell are you doing here? Who ordered you to come?
How dare you? You can't clean a desk! Now we're going to make you pay! Damn it, why can't I move my body? No, stay back! This is the dumbest way to die!
Amazing. The Infernal General is dead!
The legendary hero killed it! Did we make it in time?
Yes. Dave Yuna is all better. You saved the day. Toka! How could you be so reckless? I really thought you were gonna die back there.
Come on now, you don't have to be worried about me. I'm the hero, right? I kept my promise to you. That's why you gotta hold up your end of the deal and let me touch them thighs.
I don't recall promising you anything like that. I've been unconscious this entire time.
Wait, it was when you were in soul form.
It sounds like you were hallucinating. Right, Henri? You didn't see me, did you?
No, I didn't see you or your white outfit.
Damn it, Henri, you traitor! I need this! That long day finally came to an end. For some reason, no one saw Master or Henri's brother afterwards. I'm sure it's fine.
Mr. Legendary Hero, I hope this party is to your liking.
I appreciate the effort, but I think I'd be a little bit more comfortable just staying in my room.
Ah, I understand. You prefer a different kind of company. All the women of Moran have been pestering me endlessly about one thing. Offering to be the hero's overnight companions.
Overnight companions? Oh my god, you're the best! You're really a mayor of the people!
Oh, Your Highness. I'm sure you'll agree that my swift action ensured the safety of the town and led to the defeat of the Infernal General.
Right.
I suppose so.
As my reward, I'd like you to fulfill your promise.
I'm afraid Toka made those arrangements without my consent, so I won't be doing that.
Isaac, please come save me!
Naked and stalking!
What's wrong with you, Isaac?
Ease up, I'm not going anywhere.
It's Toka, right? I came to thank you for saving my life.
Oh yeah, Toka was possessing my body back then. It's a long story, but you can thank the real Toka. He's a Mr. Hero. Come and play with me sometime. Hey, he's mine. You stay away from him.
No need to fight over me, ladies. I can harvest all them daikons in one night. Yuna, what's going on? What the hell? Those girls were into me.
Hold up. Why did I drag Toka here in the first place? I saw him surrounded by all those girls and my head just went totally blank. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, you pulled me back here because you're ready to let my hands run them thighways 100 times!
In your dreams, you dumb jerk! That deal was made null and void the second you summoned Mr. Shion!
Huh? What do you mean? Sure, he helped me out a little bit, but come on now. It's whatever. If I'm being honest, just knowing that you're safe is reward enough for me, Yuna. Plus, you got to be rescued by your beloved Mr. Hero again. I guess this turned out to be the perfect ending for both of us.
You're wrong. That's not it.
Oh yeah, after I get my mana level back up, I can summon him again and you can tell him how you feel to his face.
Be quiet and listen to me for a sec! Deny it all you want, but I know you were the one who saved me! I'm really happy that it was you, so stop hiding behind the hero!
Yuna. But then why would you go back on your promise? You don't seem very happy.
Come on, why are you always like this? If you don't believe me, then I'll just have to keep my word, right? I'll make good on the promise I made to you.
Oh my god! Is this really happening? Why am I so nervous? Hold up. Are Yuna and I really about to go all the way?
Okay, I'm ready now.
We going swimming or something?
I'm embarrassed, okay? Well, anyway, take it off if you don't like it.
Take it off? I will be done!
What are you waiting for? Are you gonna do it or not?
Right. Hang on. Shion mentioned something about watching over me. He's probably watching right now. Get out of here, you peeping nasty.
He was watching? Mr. Shion saw me in this outfit?
You don't know!
I'm a pervert? I didn't mean to catch a glimpse, but...
That was too close. I must be going crazy. Why would I let him do that? Something's wrong with me. Whenever I'm around Toka, my heart feels like it's about to beat out of my chest and I get all flustered. Wait, could it be?
Of course. It's love.
Huh? Princess?
You've fallen for Toka. That's the only explanation.
No way, that's impossible. Who would ever fall for a trashy pervert like him who only likes me for my thighs?
And yet, despite his flaws, he saved you. I get it. When I think about him, I know he's utterly unacceptable. But in the moments when really mattered, Toka was the legendary hero without question.
I'm the one who reached out to him first. And I never thought of him as anything more than a little brother. He was someone I had to drag along everywhere. Your Highness, is something wrong?
I'd prefer if you call me Marguerite, if you don't mind. Since the two of us are going to be rivals moving forward, I'd like you to ignore my status as a princess and simply treat me as your equal. That's just one reason. I also wanted to get closer to my traveling companions. I hope we can be friends.
I always felt a little awkward being around a princess, so fine. We'll start things fresh. Hi, Marguerite.
No fair. I also want Dame Marguerite too. No, I can't call you that. Sorry, but you'll always be the princess to me.
Now that that's settled, what exactly went down between you and Toka? As your rival, I have to know.
I'm not going to tell you that. It's private.
Oh, I know what happened. 100 thigh strokes, right?
Henri, be quiet.
Before Shion went back into the sword, he told the four of us where we should travel to next on our journey. Come on, can't we rest for a bit? We already made it through one crisis. After a break, we can just head straight to the gates of hell.
Sorry, but your destination lies elsewhere.
Huh?
The northern continent, where the gates of hell are, is home to a host of powerful devils. If you tried going there as you are now, you'd only be walking to your deaths. Toka, the first thing you need to do is focus on increasing your mana level. Once you do, I'll be able to fight with you again.
What do you mean? I can just pop some Soma
You
drops.
of all people should understand the dangers of using those Soma drops.
But how else do I pump up my mana? Mana levels don't grow on trees, you know.
I've got you covered. I know someone who's an expert in mana. Kyle, Dorothy, could you make sure Toka gets there in one piece?
You know I can't refuse a request from you, Shion. But are you sure he's going to be able to handle it?
The sage will decide that.
Who's the sage?
Well, folks, time to go. Are you ready for whatever lies ahead?
Yeah!